Hello. How's it going? Welcome. Today we are back in the Dark Vale. We are at the school, and it's gonna be interesting. Hello, Exo. How are you doing? Are you sleepy? I feel like you look sleepy from those emotes. Oh, but welcome and hello. So the School of Horrors that Era has been remembering things from. This is gonna be great. I'm very sleepy. Aww. Can you get some rest, or are you at work? So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting day. We'll see how we get on there. And what we can uncover, if we can uncover anything. I'm at work, rounds will keep me awake. Yeah, not something at least. Thank you, Model, for the hydrate. But yeah, so we are in for quite the day, I think. We'll find out what happens, I suppose. But as usual, I will be in call with other people, so I may not be able to talk to stream the way that I usually do. I try to mute myself so that the other people don't hear me when I talk to chat, because I don't want to interrupt them or, their streams. So my replies might be a bit delayed or choppy because I'm trying to get things out in lulls of conversation, basically. That's right, I have a Mountain Dew in the fridge. Ooh, will that help you keep awake? Maybe caffeine in it? Maybe? But yeah, we should have a interesting day ahead. I will now go say hi to everyone else. Hopefully. I hope so as well. Yeah. I am player. Let's see. Da-da-da-da.
I don't remember what the bush thing did.
I think it was like a forest spirit that would like stalk you.
I can't remember.
I still think they should just put them all in there. Like, they clearly already had them modeled. Like,
yeah. It's just
but the amount of time, that's a lot of coding.
Instead, they give us some useless ass frogs.
Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong map.
yeah, I'm technically on the wrong one as well, but I'm also still in GM mode, so I think we're just over here so that we don't explore too much.
Yep.
Oh, I just want to check out.
I'm going to stop stripping Russians. Just change your role to player.
Top left.
Yep. Have been done.
A Copper Goblin mod for every Minecraft version.
I'm gonna be in GM, I'm gonna bring myself to the right map, and then I'll put myself in shit player.
Star says they're adding a hay golem.
Well, that's dumb.
It's a door open.
The Academy, there we go.
It's called the Glare. That bush was called the Glare.
It just looks at you. It's all it does.
It is a Minecraft mob that was a useful companion when having to explore dark places in the upcoming Cave and Cliffs update. It tells you when you enter a dark enough area that monsters can spawn by throwing a fit. So it follows you, and if it gets really upset, that means that mobs can spawn. That's at least useful.
All right. Did you have any luck with Sheila's sheet, Isaac?
Well, I mean, I'm just using it on the phone in the meantime until the lap breaks.
Okay, well, I did send you the...
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to finish my sentence.
All right.
I have the PDF, but that's basically a last resort.
Oh, what happened to the sheet?
D&D Beyond is still broken for him for some reason.
Yep.
Just
I'm trying to do searches on the error code to see if it makes sense in any way.
It's just him.
Yep.
Because I even like the error code's inconsistent.
The only thing I can think of is purge your temporary files and your cookies for
Maybe.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clear your cache and
Eat the cookies.
Yes,
Yummy
eat the
cookies.
nom nom nom. I
They
do
should just
have-
Apparently the little angel will you give it a block to hold and it will pick up all types of the item. Sorry. You give it an item to hold and it'll pick up those items, and whenever you hit a note block, it'll go to that note block and drop the items for you. So it's meant for like drone automations.
That is pretty useful though.
I'll give that. That is useful. Still wish it was Copper Golem though.
I want my copper gold.
One of the Copper Golem. Wow.
They're gonna give you like gold golems, diamond golems, all the golems, but not the copper one.
They're giving you a hay golem for collecting.
Amberly,
Yes.
when I clear this information, I'm gonna need the password to be able to log back into. D&D
It
Beyond,
should
right?
be yes, it should be saved as an autofill.
But the cookies removed it.
Not if it's saved to Chrome.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's well, it's one of the few places I've gone like, you know what, I'm gonna let Chrome remember this password.
Got it, Chrome. Thanks, K. Bye.
Say bye. If it's not, I can pull it up over here and send you the password. It's fine.
I'm gonna have to probably do the last 7 days.
Probably. Well, good news so far. To see if it fixed my frame drop problem, I
So
did.
it's not letting me choose specifically that website, so.
It's no, yeah, you really. It's no. I did decide, like, oh, you know what? Let's try running this in admin just to see if maybe giving OBS priority will help fix my issue. It does appear to be fixing my issue.
That's good.
So, cool.
Always helpful.
Yeah. Run as admin so that Tailspire can't supersede priority. Haha. Because that's I think what the issue I was having. Because it was only dropping frames when when I was clicked onto Tailspire, which means it was taking priority.
Yeah.
So since it's being forced to not take priority, sort of at least not as much priority, it's not dropping frames. Neat. Yay. It's 100% the optimal.
Yeah, you can do that without doing that by
Alright, that worked.
going and giving OBS, like bumping OBS's priority in Task Manager too.
It was just a way to test it this initial time. Like, let me just see if I can run it in this and see what happens. Then I
Yeah,
can
that was
go.
the right call, PD.
There we go. It fucked. D&D Beyond broke so bad it fucked your cache.
Basically.
Needs cash. I don't need cash.
Cash
Sorry
money.
though.
Cash fucking money.
Now I have to name the puppy.
You have to name the puppy, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
His name.
What's his name, Nath?
What's the name?
I need to be summoned to the board.
Change your role to player.
I am a player.
All right.
He's a player, alright.
You are still GM. Set your role to player.
It reset it when you teleported me for some reason.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good to know that that's how that can work.
Well, yeah, because we're still technically in GM mode. We're just viewing it as a player.
It's a test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's a test. The good thing is I hit tab and it doesn't pull up the GM screen for me, so we're good. I was like, let me test this really quick. I just see names.
You just press tab and see a million names
I just
somewhere
see
hidden.
a million things.
Oh god.
You just see you see in the webcam my eyes go really wide for a second, but I don't say anything. I've seen the monster, and I just
Oh, God.
I don't see anything. I don't
It's
see
all
anything.
filled with monsters.
Oh god, it's a million ghosts around us. Asteroid spider came out of nowhere.
It's 100
Yes.
puppies.
It's like a
All of them named Solace.
all of them named Solace.
Era just goes, I named this one Solace 1, this one Solace 2, this one Solace...
Solace 3, and the 4. This is Solace 7.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Plot twist, Era actually made the dog invisible as a prank. Just let loose an invisible dog in school.
Ah, yes, of course. Oh.
All right.
Ready.
So.
Oh, I didn't get my dice!
This-
Each dice.
Get my dice. I'm sorry. I was just like, all right, let me go. Shit. I don't have my dice tray. I am a well-oiled machine.
As one says.
Faye is a copper golem.
Yeah, stage 3 oxidation. Yeah, we're on episode like in the 50s. Well, shit.
51 apparently.
Episode 50.
Amberly, what are you saying?
Shit like that would have pissed me. Opened up right with my phone, forget
So yeah, what's everyone else doing? Having a lovely time, yeah.
Just, you know, chilling, do my thing.
Sorry. Luck roll. 7.
It's okay, mine was
Yeah,
an
that sums
8.
it about up.
Nat 20.
Hey!
You're the one who needs it.
We'll see if that's what I get when I actually need it, though.
You're right.
So yes. So who wants to explain the current situation y'all are in?
Let's see. Natty, remember?
I mean, so we come up to the school, and everyone sees this, like, worn down building, except Era, who now sees it as the pristine building she was supposed to see once upon a time, and didn't. They're
Not alarming at all.
yeah, not weird. Nothing apparently seems magical or out of place or whatnot with the academy. They knock on the door, they're let in by someone Era recognizes but doesn't remember who or what their role was. They're taken to the headmaster's office because the headmaster wasn't in, I think, and so they're just kind of waiting, I guess.
I remember she said that we asked about Medcant, or whatever her name is.
Yes.
And she said that, oh, no one by that name works here. But I can take it to the headmaster's office. Like,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. And yeah.
I said, right, okay.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
I don't remember if there was anything else.
I mean, the puppy also
Sounds
happened
about
last.
Yeah, the puppy happened. You got a puppy.
Yes, the puppy.
I got
Nice
her
puppy.
sword.
That would definitely not bite us in the butt later.
Oh yeah, no. Good sword.
fine.
Nice sword.
Best sword.
Yep.
But yeah, we're sitting in the office, trying to ask some questions about the school.
She sits down at the headmaster's desk and so What can I do for you?
So puts a looks there, or puts a hand on her shoulder, and if she looks up at him, he's gonna kind of nod, like, the one who has the questions.
Yeah. She does look up at the judge and then she just kind of steels herself and she's going to take a seat because that's what you do. And she definitely probably looks more apprehensive than she would like to.
Well, would it could we ask some questions about the school?
What?
Of course. Whatever would you like to know?
Oh, maybe just general things about how, well, when exactly.
Wait, did she say when it supposedly was put out of commission?
No, she has not.
Okay.
When exactly did it close down?
She looks softly off in the distance for a moment. Says, well, so almost 2 years now.
I see.
Pardon the interruption. If the school has been, I almost went to Estime's voice again, god damn it. If the school has been closed for 2 years, why are you still here?
Well,
Sorry.
partly I live here, but we're currently working to reopen. I believe we're expecting some refugees.
I see. Would it be possible to maybe have a look around the school? You see, we do know where we come from. There are some children, a lot of children, that don't really get much of an education, and it would be nice to have a look around to see if maybe this could be a fitting place to send them, especially if you're taking in refugees. Perhaps something could be arranged.
She nods, says, well, I don't see a problem with that. We can board up to 16 students. We have seating for twice as many for those who are not boarded.
Small school. Lots of attention to be given.
Yes, when the school is populated, we have teachers that we bring in from the local town.
Oh, that
I'm gonna
sounds...
insight check that real. I want to insight check that real quick, just because of what I know from what Eris said.
Oh, actually, yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Oh hell yes, that is a dirty 20.
Nice.
What particular are you focusing on?
Focusing on the. We have teachers we bring in from the town, because based on what Erin had said, it sounded like all the teachers were demons, and that seems weird that a bunch of demons are just living in the nearby town. So either she's telling the truth, and there might just be demons living in the town, or
She's lying.
or she's
I mean, a
not.
few are living in Saltmarsh.
Oh, those are those are tieflings. It's different. and Petra's a devil. Petra's a special case.
Everything that you've heard so far, she seems genuine.
Okay, so at least she believes what she's saying anyway.
Yes.
Okay. If there is a ruse, she's not inherently aware of it.
Also, question: are these paintings actually there?
Yes.
What is on there? Perception roll?
Yeah. Well, you don't really need a perception roll to see the paintings. The painting in the back appears to be a regal fellow. I don't expect 12-7 to be able to recognize who it is. And actually, no. Was 12-7 there when y'all went into the basement? Of
Which basement?
The
one underneath the inn?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why I
Yeah,
told
so-
Solis that he's a bomb.
Yeah, he was
yeah,
there.
you would recognize this painting is similar. If they're not the same person, they're at least related. And the painting on the side here is the woman who's sitting in front of you.
So this one was the head. What?
I am going to. What was that? I should say I was going to kind of like wander around the room, paying attention to the conversation, but trying to just nonchalantly look around and face away from the lady, and attempt to, as subtly as possible, cast detect thoughts on her.
All right.
Not going to
go
poke
ahead.
deeper, just particularly.
All right, Era, go ahead and roll me that deception roll too.
Sure.
That was a brilliant deception.
Let's see. That is.
I would like to imagine that Soul is nodding along, like, yes, that is why we're here.
24.
Not saying anything, but just like,
Nice.
Having a plus 11 helps.
I would also like to make a perception check to kind of like just listen at the doorway to make sure I can't hear anything from down the halls from the rest of the building.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to have Era, like, while they're talking, she's just looking, like, not suspiciously around, but, like, naturally, if she's turning in one direction, she's, like, paying proper attention to whatever. So she's not being obvious about it, and only the stuff that she can naturally see in her line of sight. But I want her to take a good look around.
Okay. Well,
Oh.
everything that you see here appears as it is.
Okay.
So yeah, what was the final deception roll?
24.
Oh! Yeah, no. Yep, okay.
And to detect thoughts?
So detect thoughts. Oh.
If it helps at all, he's mostly going to pay attention after a question's asked to get like her internal response to a question.
Okay. So her current surface thoughts are curiosity about essentially what Era has just brought into her table.
Roll this telepathically to Era and be like, "You're doing good so far."
You've got her on the
Appreciates
ropes.
it.
So you were talking about some refugees that were coming. So if we have this look around and we can come to an agreement, how many students would you be able to board? Because I do not believe all of them would be able to otherwise attend.
He nods, says, well, as I understand, there was 9 refugees on their way. So that would leave room for 7 of the students that you would like to bring. If you would be okay with them transiting from the local town, then we could have another 16 that don't board here.
That would be most agreeable, absolutely.
How much does it typically cost to have a student boarded?
Well, those who are of ill fortune can receive discounted rates of one gold per head per season. It is subsidized by the crown. Otherwise, it's generally 100 gold per head per season.
Very generous discount. Okay.
Most generous discount, yes.
Yes.
Crown. Sounds like a crown. Still has no idea who the ruling body of this fucking area is.
Petey, at least for the next minute that the spell lasts, you can just let me know if whatever she's saying doesn't match what her thoughts are.
Okay. So when she mentions the subsidy, you suspect that like things get a little muddled there. Like you're hearing what she's saying in your head clearly as she's saying it, but when she mentions the crown, like what you hear comes through garbled.
Okay.
Telepathically to Era.
Huh.
Era, press on the whole crown thing. I don't think that she's telling the truth.
Era just kind of faintly nods.
Well, it certainly sounds very good because obviously some of these children are not very fortunate. It would be nice, perhaps, because I do know that they would greatly appreciate this opportunity that the crown would be presenting them by giving this most generous subsidy, basically. Do you think it would be possible for the children to send letters of thank you to the crown?
She nods.
Specifically, which member of the royal family do we have to thank for such a generous
Yes.
situation?
She nods. Well, of course, any students are welcome to write letters anytime they want. We have mail service from here that departs once a week. I'm afraid I don't know the particulars of who provided the incentive for the subsidy. We just have the letter that says anytime that we have an impoverished student to send the request and payment is received.
I see.
Insight check.
That's weird. Yeah, that's weird.
Even to someone who's out of the loop, that doesn't make sense. Like,
It's like, hey,
You don't
let
know
us
where
know
your
you got a
money's
kid. All
coming
right, we'll
from?
send you like money. Like, okay.
Like, I'm assuming too, like, where Soul is standing, it's pretty. You know, obviously Tom doesn't directly look at this, but it's pretty clear from where Soul's sitting that he can see that painting. And if that painting is the woman that's sitting in front of me, who might therefore be the woman in charge or of some importance, this woman would know then.
I would hope so.
Yeah. 23 insight.
22.
So, what she said is accurate.
That's fucked.
On both of the mail service, everything that is, and she seems genuine when she says that she doesn't know who was behind the subsidy. Let's see. So you're going to do an insight on your reactions, and she's going to look at your faces and she'll frown and say, "Oh, of course." And she gets up and goes to her shelf and pulls out a scroll case and places it on her desk and pulls out a scroll and unrolls the scroll and lays it out before you.
The scroll.
So the scroll, it says in general terms that by decree of the king,
Okay.
any schools that require assistance for any reason for particular students can receive the markdown subsidy, and then it lists the requirements that the school must provide in order to receive this payment. And it's sealed with a wax seal.
So the king himself, then.
Do we recognize the imprint on the wax seal?
Go ahead and do an investigation check.
Because your mother.
Is it similar to Era's?
Yeah, because your mother worked for the crown. Let's see, is it the same seal?
18?
Looks genuine enough.
No, but does it look similar to Era's? That's the question.
Well, not Era's, but the one that Era's had been on some of the letters Era's mother had gotten.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay.
Okay. So directly from I keep wanting to go to Estime's accent. So the king himself, then that was more the question. If it was the king himself, or if, say, it's one of his children, or a family member, like a duke or lord of the area, was more responsible, because that's all technically the crown.
Well, if such an event happened, I'm not aware of it.
Petey, I imagine that my spell is probably going to be running out here soon. And Zell's just wandering around the room. I want to try. I'm going to stay inside of her, but I want to wander over to the doorway. Aside from everybody that's in the room, within 30 feet, which I can get that far, is there any other thinking minds that he can detect? Because a part of the spell is you can detect people.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. Just wanted to be sure.
21 feet.
30 feet. Just wandering around, just. I'm really debating whether I want to go deeper or not. Yeah, either way the target knows it's not worth it right now, so.
The name we were given for the headmistress was Melcantha, but you had said that you'd never heard of that person. Was that someone who used to be the headmistress?
Does Zell start his spell back up?
That's a good question.
I mean,
I think it'd be worth it. Yeah.
Especially after hearing that question start.
Oh boy, here go reading minds again.
Second level spell, so I'll use a slot to bring it back up.
All right. Oh jeez. Oh. Jeez. So
we did already say that name to her before, so it's not like there's no point in hiding that they know that name.
There's a flash of so like you hear Soul mention that name and you immediately I'll give you a stealth check for casting that, please.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why he's just nonchalantly walking around the room, holding a piece of copper in his hand and trying to be all.
Trying to make it look more like he's just got a nervous fidget or something.
Essentially, yeah.
With the coin.
I'm not just like standing there staring at her, muttering the spell. He'll probably like be turned away, but then look at her right when he's about to do the thing. Oh, that's not great. Get advantage. It's an 8.
All we can hope.
Okay.
All we can hope is that
Oh!
big self. She doesn't see anything because between me and Era.
Era, Era's the only one with the passive high enough to see this. She looks and like her eyes lock with Zell's eyes right when Zell casts this spell, and like Zell, you just get a flash of like panic, I guess.
Fair.
before her mind goes back to normal, and she answers the question, and you hear exactly in your head exactly the way she says it, that I already answered that question. I am the headmistress here.
I know, we've been very rude. What is your name?
My name is Concetta. Concetta.
Does that ring a bell?
Go ahead and give me a history
Ring
check.
a bell.
Oh, I think this is gonna be good. Oh, I only have a +2. 21.
It's still over 20. Okay. It's still pretty good. I mean, pretty good. Oh, totally a 21.
Era. Between the face and her saying her name, it jogs your memory that yes, you've. She does she did seem to be in charge whenever you saw her.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. You've been very, very helpful. And she'll just turn to the others. Do we have any other questions before we take a look around and
Why
about?
was the school abandoned?
Oh.
Did we ask her already?
We asked when this.
We did not ask why.
Not why.
True.
So he'll just ask it straight up to her. Why was the school abandoned?
There was an event in one of the nearby towns, and a fear that it would endanger the students, so they were moved elsewhere.
Event?
What event?
Yes, apologies. We're newer to this region.
The city of Redwater, I believe, was
Right.
assaulted, and
Yes, that event we've learned about. Okay.
Of course, making sure that your students are
Wait.
safe is understandable.
no, we would not want any harm to come to them from outside these walls.
Of course not. Our contact who told us about the school is actually in Redwater, and they must have their names wrong. So I'll make sure to update them on that. Tell me, have you ever heard of someone named Raildeath?
Reddeath, yes. They practice, I believe they are practicing physician in the nearby town.
In Redwater, yes.
No, not Redwater.
Not Redwater.
What was the name that I gave this town?
We've got Redwater, we've got Saltmarsh, we've got I don't think the town near. Hold on.
Yeah, near
Yeah.
here.
Hold on. I
love how one of my random tabs is a moose weight.
Woodridge.
Woodridge. Yes. Whenever we had a medical emergency, we would summon for them to come out and attend to the students.
Interesting. He never mentioned working up. Man's memory must
You're
be going.
aware of him? You've met him?
Yes. Technically, because I was told he was the handler of the pits, so I think so. At least have seen him.
Go ahead and give me an insight check, or not a deception check.
I mean, I think he probably has at least seen him, if not met him.
Yeah, but to keep the fear out of his voice.
That's. Where is it? 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 Fuck that -2. That's a 7.
She says, I see. And from the sounds of it was not good experience.
Intimidating fella. I had no idea he worked as a doctor.
I imagine someone of that intelligence has multiple occupations.
Mm-hmm.
Not getting anything from detect thoughts, right?
Everything she's saying, like nothing's changed. You get the feeling though, like when she locked eyes with you and the way that her mind changed, you feel like she's guarding herself now.
She's locked herself. She's locked it down. She figured out what you were casting. That's weird.
That's impressive.
Yeah, that's impressive, and the fact that she was able to figure out what you were doing that quick and not just go, "Oh, he's casting a spell," but figured out what you were casting. That's weird.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
She rolled a 24.
That's still weird.
It's still weird though. It's not like I have to like stare her down. It's like with detect thoughts, you don't have to be looking at the person. You cast it on yourself, and then you read somebody else's mind.
Yeah, completely non-character conversation. Even to figure out someone that's trying to read your thoughts as a non-magic caster, even on a 20-something, is still interesting.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. So it's a verbal, somatic, and material.
Yeah, there's so many. And it's to most laymen, that would just be like, oh, that's a caster. They're casting some kind of spell. Even
Which probably means she has the same
some
spell.
idea. Well, either the same spell or she has some idea.
Yeah, but
what.
she knows the copper piece is probably required if she has the same spell.
Well, yeah, you don't have to know the same spell to know of the components for that spell. She might just be familiar with that sort of spell casting.
Right.
True.
And you don't exactly have to be necessarily waving the material around. Just have it and use it.
Yep.
But regardless,
it's
But there's a reason why I asked if you recast it.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. Regardless.
When did Real Death? When did he? I keep having to stop myself from saying Real Death because it's so close to saying being written like that. Real Death. You said he worked as a physician here when the school was open. How does he still live in the town, or has he moved back? Because it was a while back that he was there. I'm not sure if he was living there at the time or.
Unfortunately, we haven't obviously had need of his services, so the retainer contract expired.
It's interesting. Is there anything else? Just looking at Era. Like.
I'm sure if our tour brings up, or just looking around the area, if it brings up more questions, we can ask
That as well.
after.
One more, simply because I've heard some academies do this, and interesting. You don't happen to ever keep in touch with any of your former students, do you? I know some academies like to keep professors and things like to keep in touch with previous students. sense of community. and all.
Citadel, your spell drops. She answers and says, "Well, the students are always welcome to come back, but none have. It's not a common thing."
Fair enough.
Oh,
So, shall we give you the grand tour?
yes,
Of course.
please.
She gets up from her desk.
First time Soul's ever been in a school.
What is school?
Opens.
I'm sorry. Sorry. If it's okay, do you all want to head out into the tour? I'm actually gonna go back outside and check up on the horses. Kind of did just leave them by themselves, and I'd rather make sure that they're okay, if that's all right.
It is a bit cold, that's fair, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Make sure they're okay.
It's just the door to the left, right?
She nods and says, "Why, yes, the grand hall. You cannot miss it."
Thank you.
Telepathy to Zell, like,
Want me to help out?
telepathy to Zell, what are you planning?
I was like, don't worry, I'll be back very soon.
It's like, are you about to try to sneak around the school on your own?
No, I'll be close by, just not as well seen.
Alright, just keep me updated if you try to wander off somewhere. I'd rather...
Yep. And I'll head outside appropriately. I won't try to wander off, just in case she has some kind of knowledge of who's in and outside the school.
Okay.
But before I leave through the front door, just to clarify beforehand, it's not airtight. Like, I could probably squeeze through it if I'm small enough, right?
The front door?
Yes.
The outside door. Do an investigation check.
Okay.
Spider Zell coming back.
Oh god.
That. Investigation. Where are you? Here. That's a 13.
13. You don't find, like, you knew the wind was blowing outside, and while you hear, like, just the ever so wisps of it, it does not sound like there's any air passing through this door.
Okay. I'll just try to open it up, see if it just opens up normally.
Yeah, it opens up.
Just leave the door slightly ajar.
Oops, Daisy.
Don't worry.
Sorry, excuse me. He's gonna go outside the school, start closing the door, and then, like, as he's gonna kind of like push it so that it moves like in a closing pattern, and then wild shape into a I'm gonna go with just like let's go with a hunter spider.
Okay.
So just big enough to where it can actually get some decent, like, fast movement.
Okay.
And then just charge in through the doorway before it closes.
Go ahead and make a dexterity check at advantage to see if you make it through the door before.
You get squished by the door.
Oh god.
Natural 20.
Yay.
Yeah.
It was, which is good. I had advantage because the first roll was a 2.
Oh.
That would have been bad.
Oh boy.
All right, so yeah, you could go ahead and change yourself into a spider. The rest of you hear like the sound of the creaking doors opening and the billowing wind come into the school, and like the interior doors rattle a little bit, and then the doors close and the sound quiets down again. As you reach this pass right here, she says, "So to the right, down at the end of this hall, is the door to the back court, which is fenced in for protection of the students. They may play out there as they wish."
See,
I imagine
She walks.
a little bit cold to check that out right now with the wind.
Oh yes, I would not
I'm
recommend
on the wall!
spending all the time out there. She As she walks down the hall, she says, "These are the classrooms."
Would you mind if we took a look around with the classrooms? I'm unfamiliar with the classroom, with the class setups in this area, and it's quite interesting to me.
He nods and opens up the door to your left.
I'm going to
Of
look
course.
in, and I'm going to look in and walk around and just sort of looking around for anything that seems odd or out of just weird, scanning for any obvious weirdness.
Scanning for obvious weirdness.
I say obvious.
Subjective weirdness.
Subjective weirdness. Like it's more investigation than perception is what I'm going for. He's not like overturning chairs, but he's kind of like
Makes a huge mess, just throws everything around.
walks up to
Where's the secret?
board, kind of like checks out desks, just
Era's very much looking around as well.
So would that be investigation or perception at this point?
If you're not going deep, like you're just looking around the room, that would be perception.
Yeah, he's not like rifling through, but he is like taking looking like under desks a little bit and kind of like moving around, sort of trying to be like looking like he's checking the. I guess to an onlooker would look like he's checking to make sure it's not going to collapse because the school's been abandoned.
All right, then go ahead and do investigation.
Yeah. Which is technically my perception is better, but investigation you get different information sometimes. So that's a 17.
A 17.
Shame, my perception's so much higher.
You are looking through these rooms, and the desks are pristine. There's not an etching in them. There's nothing stuck to the bottom of them. Nothing.
It's wow, for the building needing such a on the outside, of course, looking like it needs some upkeep. I was expecting these desks to be a lot more worse for wear.
She nods and says, "Our caretaker takes great care of the interior of the school. Unfortunately, the outside, he's old and weary and cannot climb easily, cannot lift any. So,
I hope you take no offense to the look. It's seen a fair share of places that are. You want to make sure.
of course."
I like to imagine cells like crawled up. Oh, it's cells on the ceiling.
There's some on the ceiling, yeah.
Yep.
I have spider climb, so I'm literally on the ceiling, pitching myself up against it. In case I need it, I just rolled for stealth, and it is a 21.
Could walk out and
Okay.
pat Mouse on the head again as I pass. Because Mouse is in here with us. This fucking parent. I'm surprised it hasn't been questioned. We've got a tiefling, a kenku, a robot, a fairy, and a genasi with a
Hey, I
inside.
hid my wings. I could just look like
That's true.
any elf-like
true.
person.
Oh,
Can I do a perception
fine.
check in the hallway?
certainly.
I'm just trying to open it normally.
Yeah, I'm just trying to perception
Just
check in the hallway to
Oh,
see if anything seems like there's any previous damage in this hall that is obvious.
Go ahead.
22.
You can see like the floor. It's in this hall is less glossed than the rest of the areas that you've seen.
Mhm.
Like either there's been a lot of foot traffic or it's been buffed heavily. It's more worn here than the rest of the school
Okay.
that you've seen so far.
But it's not a rug. It's like some kind of a tile or wood floor.
This is
Yeah.
tile. Yes.
Okay.
And what about
No, you first.
what about like the doors and everything in the hall?
From the outside, the doors all look the same. all evenly worn.
Well patinaed doorknobs from heavy use, you know.
Yep.
Or rather, no, the patina would have been stripped off them because of the oils on the hands.
Question. Is this just a Tailspire thing or are there actually no windows?
Eh.
Is 12-7 actually noticing this?
I mean, probably yes, because there were no windows nowhere, and that's one of the
Yeah,
things he always goes through.
I'm just sometimes figuring out
It's not a
what I've
Tailspire
noticed.
thing.
Yeah. Trying to
There are actually no windows.
either.
I mean, I would also
No
note that on the
exterior
outside we saw window frames, but in the interior there isn't any.
No.
That's why I asked if it's just a Tailspire thing, because you put it on the outside, but there are no insides.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. There are no inside windows.
Also, he will just, without like saying anything, just walk out, close the door, walk to the next room.
Yeah, I've been in the one to the left there. Okay,
Yeah, he saw that. He'll just pick all the other rooms.
It's like, I'm opening all these doors.
As long as he's not
He
told off, he
continues
just...
walking up.
Yeah, the rest of Soul follows. I think Soul probably I imagine Soul. See, this may not being subtle. I imagine Soul can hear the robot going, cank, 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 open door, close door, cank, cank, cank.
Yeah, I'll let Soul know telepathically that I'm here.
Yeah.
Shul's gonna hang back with 12-7 a minute.
Soul's gonna stay with Era and continue walking with the woman.
He's just
Downstairs
walking
for now.
through.
What would 12-7 love to do?
Wait,
That's for 12
Are you trying the next door?
yes, I'm just walking through.
That door does
Also, I
not
guess,
open.
deception.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that door does not open. Actually, no.
what the-
That door? Yeah, that door will open.
Also, perception check. He just like skims over everything.
Okay, there's nothing out of the
Bloody
ordinary in
box.
this room.
Are there any
Oh,
books actually on this desk, or is this supposed to be?
No, it's just a desk. It's empty.
Yeah, that just has books on it.
So she opens up this door and walks inside. And says, so this is the cafeteria where the students would eat.
No. Look around. Obviously, there's no actual food here. That's just.
No, you see serving tables are empty.
Seat desks and tables. You said I imagine some of the tables would need to be replaced if would need to be added if students were in here, because you said this place can hold. I've got an accent again. You said this place can hold roughly. Does this? I can add 16 plus 16. You said, what is it, 30 odd students?
I think I fell through the floor.
Hey, Farah,
I am.
the school ate up.
I am bored.
I am-
School is
Oh
evil.
yeah. You fell into the
yeah.
library through the
Yeah.
trap door.
You have found my trap card. That door does not open 12/7. It is
Hit it with the hammer.
Okay.
He tries not to,
okay. Make the attack roll.
just as a thing. He does not like bash it. He tries to exactly hit like where the lock is. How you open
Yep.
doors with hammers. He exactly tries that with minimal damage.
What are you doing?
Loud as fuck.
17.
Oh no.
17 will hit. Roll damage.
All right.
Oh. You know what? I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected.
It's a 3 plus.
Not a loud bang. Only that.
3 plus 6 is a 9.
Okay. The door does not budge, but what is going on?
I have no idea.
Pardon me.
Put that again.
And she starts walking downstairs.
Put that away. Stop
Officially
doing
hide
that.
myself.
He puts the hammer back. Just
Come on, let's
testing.
go.
She walks in, just as
Also,
she walks
just in
out
case,
of the door.
Just in case there's any damage, he casts Mend on the door. Just as he walks out, just Mend and just walk.
Oh,
That was
hello.
my original plan. Just
on?
Oh, we saw a spider. And this one can get a bit overzealous when it comes to smashing things.
Roll deception.
You know what? As Shula says they think they saw a spider, I will just bolt around the corner and just run across the wall.
Okay. Roll deception at advantage.
Okay. Well, first it's an.
Do I know?
So that's an 18.
What?
18.
What's Shula's passive insight?
Shula's passive insight is a 19.
You notice her eyes narrow, and then she walks off following the spider.
Can I try and squeeze underneath this door?
Yeah, go ahead. You notice the interior doors are not nearly as tight as the exterior doors.
While
So, yeah.
this is happening, I'll
So I'll
just
just
for now
squeeze
walk
through.
up to Erin and go like, "This is our chance. Try to look through as much shit as we can while she's gone."
Yep.
In this case,
hurry
picking
down the
apart is
hall
good
here.
because there's
Yeah.
only one of us.
Before she leaves the room, I would appreciate it if you would stay with the group.
Of course. I was just trying to keep an eye on that one. He's, as you can tell, he can be a bit overzealous when it comes to his examinations.
Yeah, Soul's gonna, for Erin's sake, Soul's going to stay around the cafeteria while Erin looks around. And basically constantly keeping an eye on the door to see when our dear Concetta comes back so I can alert Erin to her return.
So,
Oh.
yeah, she says, well, if it's going to damage my property, I would appreciate it if it would wait out in the yard.
Oh, but there was no damage that was done. But he's also capable of fixing it himself as well. Magical repairs and all that.
Oh, so your machine knows magic.
At least a little bit. Almost everyone does, right?
I like how she's familiar, sort of, with a walking automaton like this. It's just a lot of things where it's like, I can't trust that.
That's curious. Perhaps we need to. Would they prefer to have employment as an instructor?
Give me a robot.
Era, those bookshelves are completely empty right now.
Okay.
Wait, yep. You remember the library here. You've spent time here, attempting to study what they wanted you to study.
Okay. Anything down this hallway?
Nothing out of the ordinary. She says, I'm afraid that room is currently out of commission.
Why?
It's this currently where we're keeping any damaged equipment for the class.
Why does damaged equipment need to be locked up?
In case any students came, we wouldn't want them to injure themselves.
Speaking of students, I must voice my concern due to the restricted airflow in this building.
Yep.
There are no windows.
Also, it's gonna do an insight check on that whole bullshit lie about.
Okay.
Bullshit lie. I mean, she might think it's the truth.
I mean, fair. 28.
Oh yeah, you know it was a bullshit lie. Zell, this room is utterly trashed.
No, I have Zell into the room.
Yeah, like purposely trashed, like there was an attack, or they're just, broken
You
pieces.
can go ahead and do an investigation check while you look around.
I did 17.
Cool. You don't. Oh,
17. It's hard to discern what happened here. There's no blood or anything, but like everything's upturned, desks are destroyed.
Yeah, destroyed desks is a bit.
Yeah, it's a bit much. So I guess my next question is: she said, well, she was saying that it was that they were using it to store the broken stuff. Does it seem more like this room is just that stuff, and not other rooms with the stuff?
No.
Okay.
This does not seem like just like people bringing broken stuff in there.
Yeah, some shit went down in this room.
Yeah.
She walks back.
Walking up, do we notice that person at the other end of the hallway?
Sure. They're not hiding. There's just an old person there sweeping the hall.
No, janitor. Okay. Everything all right? I don't know why I keep doing different accents.
Difficult sometimes.
Solis is
I'm
figuring
afraid
himself out.
your automaton is a bit arachnophobic, I guess.
Oh, I do appreciate. No, I.
No, I
I do appreciate the arachnophobia.
I do apologize for any
disturbance. Words. Sure, close enough.
It's a bit. Touchy, I suppose. Generally well-mannered, but you know, we have him around for protection. Roads can be dangerous, especially this time of year.
sometimes.
I see.
As he just tries to open another door in the back.
And not
That
exactly.
door does not open.
And so it just goes, and not exactly prone to respecting privacy.
I would appreciate it if you did not attempt to go into my private quarters.
Understood.
Come to us, Evan. We have other things to look at.
And on
Shula
that
shoots.
Cell sends a telepathic message to Cell. Headmistress's private quarters are at the top of the stairs. First door on the right. Door's locked.
On it.
Telepathy!
He waits outside the cafeteria for the rest of you to walk out.
There you go. I can actually see
Closes the
her.
door.
So just hiding in the staircase, trying to be as inconspicuous as possible. I am
Calls
just a spider.
down.
Sure.
Shannon, if you're not terribly busy, it seems that there's a spider loose. If you would go take care of it, please. He doesn't even. Sandbin! And she, starts walking.
What did she show you up here?
Cafeteria? Nothing much.
Did she show you the kitchen?
Not yet.
Okay. That's the next thing.
Petey, am I able to squeeze through this door as well? Or is this one a little bit tighter?
It is a little bit tighter. Go ahead and make a dexterity check. She walks up, touches this person on the shoulder, says, Sandbin, did you hear me? And he puts the broom down, like holding onto the handle, and says, Yes, I will get to it. He turns back and goes back to his sweeping.
Bit of an attitude on that one.
Perception too.
Yes, he gets a bit lonely. He misses the students.
Oh,
Fair enough.
I was here when the.
Does Era recognize him?
Mundle, by the way, we are down the upstairs hallway.
Yeah, he's following. Or
No, he's not.
He left.
Yeah.
Okay.
12-7's doing 12-7.
14 people.
He will loudly pronounce, found the spider,
I gotta get the dog.
Found the
outside.
spider and go
and then will
downstairs.
try to bash in this door.
Oh no.
As Soul's walking up, like, it's like, oh, it's fine. Bang! I'm gonna kill this robot.
Yeah, Shula is running.
Did she? The person came into my room. Didn't she tell me to hunt the spider then?
No.
No,
She was
not
talking-
you.
She was talking to the janitor.
Oh, damn it. Whoops.
So you misheard that one.
Yeah, and that I was kind of basing this on this.
Found spider.
Whoops.
Whoopsies.
Whoops.
And
All right,
Well-
maybe we can force our way into the store otherwise.
Quickly, before that, Petey, Zell
wait, actually, I have to-
rolled a 14 in order to get under that door. I'm curious as to whether or not that went through.
Order of operations.
Zell is not able to get under the door with a 14 now. And
Also,
she comes running down the hall.
no, wait, because I misheard. I'll try it differently then, because I do have a blowtorch made for arrows.
Oh my god.
Jula's going to run.
Well, to be fair,
But-
he didn't hear anything. He didn't bash.
There's no bash.
No bash yet? Okay,
bash.
never mind.
No,
That was Mundle made a decision because he misheard something.
somebody came to my room. Sorry,
It's okay.
because Cell said that.
also
So first we're going to try to open
get
the
Zell
door.
killed.
Standard-wise.
Oh no, he would be bringing her back downstairs. He doesn't know that you're up here. Bring it
Yeah.
down.
As there's this decently sized spider trying to push itself underneath the doorway right here, but failing to do so. Debating whether I should have used that. That's fine. I didn't say I was going to do it.
What's the next order of business? I don't think we've seen the kitchen.
Well, the kitchen was inside the cafeteria.
The cafeteria, yes. I suppose we can leave that for whatever. What are these doors? What are these doors for?
She
Wait a second.
she's like, yes. Then she opens this door. This is the restroom for students' use.
They're actually shower stalls.
Oh yes, there's shower stalls, there's sinks, toilets.
That's exceptionally very modern for. I don't think we've seen that since the Feywild. Just making a mental note. This seems going to be honest, I don't think I've ever seen these sort of setups before.
You don't have personal hygiene where you come from?
No, we do, but I've never seen. I've only heard of these sort of things in certain areas. Usually it's bathhouses and wash basins. These seem very different from your typical baths and basins.
I'm going to say it's right around now that Shula realizes that 12-7 is missing.
By this time, he's gone through this door, closed it behind himself, and I don't know how big the chairs is, otherwise he's just gonna try, I don't know, put the fucking teacher's desk in front of it.
Okay, make a stealth check for dragging the teacher's desk over to the door.
I will barricade myself in this room.
Oh my god!
Nope.
And over down the hall, you just hear.
I'm gonna kill this robot. I'm gonna yeet the robot.
He wouldn't even go back, but Zelex just told him the message.
12-7? Bang, bang, bang. 12-7, what the fuck are you doing?
It's just no other, he just walks to the other door and opens that one.
12-7.
I want to try and create a distraction if I can. Can I just fall off the ceiling onto Soul?
Let's create confusion so they forget that happened.
Do you convey that you're trying to make an distraction, or are you just hoping that you naturally startle my ass?
No, he'll warn you. He'll
Okay.
telepathically be like, just freak out a little bit, but don't try to hurt me. And he's gonna fall.
Okay. So, do you fall on his head, on his shoulder? Where are you aiming here?
Probably for a horn.
For a horn. It's alright, so... oh god, does he even feel you fall on his horn?
Probably there's no way you would feel that.
Yeah, so you land on the horn, so it gets very skittering that he's gonna realize you're on him, because he's
Better kind of just like webs himself downward and lands gently on top of Soul's horn and just lets the conversation go and see if she notices the spider sitting on top of it.
I'm so sorry. Because yeah, he can't feel you there, and he's just like, okay, he's gonna do a distraction. When is he gonna do the distraction? Because I'm not aware of you there.
You feel a tap. His one leg kind of like taps the top of your head.
Scuttle down into his hair.
Can I hear that 12-7 has walked away from the door?
You can probably hear that. He's heavy, he has... Yeah, you could probably hear like duck away. Open the other door, close the door again.
I mean,
I'll
you've got the hinges on that side of the door.
What?
What?
What Wipeout said last I didn't hear.
You can see the hinges on that side of the door. So you've got access to the hinges on that side.
Oh, never mind. That door, yeah, never mind. The hinges are on the other side.
Oh, never mind.
Well,
Are these wooden stairs?
Check.
What?
Yeah.
I did an investigation check.
Wooden and stone.
Wooden and stone? Okay. Damn.
I did 21 on investigation and door weak points anything.
12-7, you surmise that this door isn't meant to be opened from this side?
Damn it.
Interesting. Well, that's more or less resolved. That's a whole field of
Pokes her
attack.
head out the door.
Like you just see Soul shake his head violently. it's like the fuck was that? Jesus! Wait. Bomb it!
Oh, I'm just teleporting.
So sorry, you might be going flinging into a wall, but there's not a lot of. Hopefully you grab something.
He tried flinging me at her.
That's true, yeah. Well, he could try flinging his head in that direction. We'll see. What's the roll to see if I successfully attempt to fling the spider at the lady with my head?
You know what?
I mean, the spider's trying to cling on to you. So it would be a dexterity check at disadvantage.
Dexterity check at disadvantage to see if I
It's gonna
successfully
go great.
aim the spider at the lady.
12-7, don't forget to do your stealth check to move the table without being harsh.
He doesn't get care.
Uh-huh.
I have disadvantage stuff. I mean I can roll. Let's go.
That's a 12.
Yeah, it's a free.
There's shit that needs to go down here before 12-7 can do that.
Yeah, I'm just...
Yeah, that's a 12. Two.
That would not be sufficient, but you do fling it at the wall. So 5 feet of falling damage. Well, do a dexterity saving throw, please, Zell, as the spider.
Oh shit, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
This turned a different mess than I expected to.
No. Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to use my Cosmic Omen because I did roll an even today, so I'm going to add that to the saving throw. Okay. That's a 15 total.
Okay,
Thing.
so you managed to not take any damage as you land on your legs on the wall.
Which is good because I have 1 hit point.
And she turns around and looks at Zell freaking out and sees the spider fly across the room. She just goes, Sandbin! A spider! And he grudges down the hall and sees the spider and raises his broom to whack at it.
I start just booming it up the wall as soon as I hit it.
He swings and misses at the spider as it climbs up the wall, and he's trying to whack at Zell climbing up.
Yeah, I will forgo any actions and just dash my ass out of the area.
Okay, so Cell hit the wall,
Yeah.
and then the janitor saw then someone saw the spider.
Oh,
Janitor
shit.
came in and started trying to spot the spider. All right, Soul is
I
trying
lost
to
my piece.
school his expression
Yeah.
to not look concerned.
Zell's just gonna keep running down the hallway. I've lost my token. I can't find it.
Do a dexterity saving throw, please. Or not a dexterity saving throw. The spiders in the ceiling.
Yeah.
Whoops.
So do a deception check at advantage for the assist from.
Oh, thank you. I'm back.
Who's doing a deception?
Deception at advantage.
Oh, I'm doing deception. I had to walk away to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm like, what's happening?
Run away.
Deception at advantage. That is an 11.
Now we can mark off that cosmic omen.
Era, you notice those piercing eyes that you are so familiar with just staring at Soul.
Hmm.
I would, yeah, because I'd imagine on 11, it's probably, some people would probably be like, oh, he's fine, but, people who are extremely perceptive or who know Soul probably could see the eyebrow twitch of concern. There you go.
Just for reference, I'm going to run into the kitchen here and try and hide underneath the table or something as soon as they lose line of sight of this guy.
It's a
All right.
very, that's one very determined spider, or we've got a slight, or a few have run in out of the cold.
I rolled a 22 to investigate the hallway.
Oh, okay.
This era doesn't have telepathy.
Are you being stealthy about it?
Yes, definitely.
Please roll a stealth.
Yep.
While you're solving that, just to have something going.
Not good. Oh.
But you just, I rolled a natural 20 for 26 stealth to fucking
actually,
ditch
no.
this dude.
That is good. Hang on.
Okay, that's good because he walks down the stairs just because he hears 12-7 pulling that table out of the way.
You stupid walking piece of scrap metal. What are you doing?
I was pushing a table. Closes the door.
Stop leaving the group. You're making more trouble than you're worth.
What am I worth?
That could be genuine. That might not even be a deception. That's just genuinely what Shula wants to say to this man right now. She's just using her advantage to speak her real thoughts.
She walks down the hall and opens up the door at the end and says, "And this is where the boarding rooms are."
Walk in and take a look around. Same thing I did for the classrooms. Sort of just kind of opening and closing a couple chests, not looking at the beds.
The beds are made pristinely tight corners and sheets pulled tight. The chests, if you open any of them, and the drawers the same way, the nightstand drawers, completely empty. Not even dust.
I rolled a 30 on the stealth, by the way.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good.
I guess you're, I apologize, I'm so bad with names. The dear, groundskeeper, is really expecting those students. I wouldn't expect to keep the inside of the chests dusted. On a typical situation. It's a lot of work.
He takes great pride in everything that is below 3 meters tall.
It's very noticeable. Everything does look wonderful in here.
She's just alone in the hallway with the giant cat.
Anything below 3 meters?
Short man.
Oh,
Well, not short man,
Jeez.
just yeah.
It's over 7
Yeah, but he doesn't anything he doesn't have to climb
No,
too
that's
high up on.
ish. 6-ish.
It's like oh, I hope you don't mind Mouse here. I know some people find her a bit intimidating.
Roll me an insight check for Mouse, please.
For Mouse. Excellent. Just trying to figure out how I could get the cat to sniff the mouse. Alright, insights on wisdom. So, plus... That's a 10.
Yeah, Mouse, sniffs, rubs up against her. She starts scritching Mouse behind the ears. There's a rather large cat. An unorthodox
Mouse starts
species.
bleeding
I'm
in
not
the eyes.
familiar with it.
She's a, I'm gonna be honest, until we found her, we found her, in a cave, actually. Poor thing, very young. I don't think she's from, everyone we've talked to seems to think she's something not quite from this plane, But she's a good girl. Very.
She's not the best girl.
Turn back to Shula and 12-7. You turn around, Shula, and see that there's a short individual, broom on the lower step, just leaning against it, piercing green eyes staring at you.
Nope, caps lock's on. Shit.
Salutations. I apologize for the metal contraption. I'm getting him back with the rest of the group, and I will not be allowing him to stray any further.
Yes, so see that it doesn't. One more, and it will be out on its cold metal ass.
You
That I
can
can respect.
Era will kind of walk a bit further in the room and kind of beckon Saul in, like,
Would you come over here a second?
and then she'll be like, just then she'll just very quietly, so I imagine I might be rolling stealth again.
Yes, especially since this is your room.
Yep.
Yep.
Kind of feeling.
I imagine it's as we go in, like going into this room. Is it like a bit stuffy, like because the air hasn't had anywhere to go?
No.
Yeah, I already checked
Not
out the
stuffy at
room.
all.
It's like pristine and lovely.
No, but like the quality of the air.
Because
Quality
of
of the air is
windows.
perfect.
But there is saying something.
Okay, dirty
And y'all
20.
never let me answer the why the because you did bring up the lack of windows to her. You
Yeah.
never let me answer.
Oh, right.
Right.
But yeah, dirty 20 on that stealth roll. Sarah will whisper to Saul.
The the door, well, no, the wall across from the bathroom, it shouldn't be there, and it looks like it can move.
Got it.
It's
Soul nods.
yeah.
And
She looks
Will
very uncomfortable thinking about that hallway.
and will telepathically convey to Zell as much. The door across the hall from the bathroom, or not the door, the wall across the hall from the bathroom. It's not supposed to be there. Era thinks it looks like it can move.
someone mentions that, I want to ask if this is familiar, because that one time that I checked out Era's memories, is this that same door area?
Go ahead and make a intelligence saving throw at advantage.
Thank you for giving me that. Oh man, it's a 9. It's a 14.
You're not sure.
The advantages, even if it doesn't work out, the advantages have been pristine because you've killed a natural 1 and a 2 so far. So thank you for that.
So we'll come back out and she's like, my friend here's brought up an interesting point earlier, but I think the cast of the spider sort of overlooked it. I'm looking at the dormitories. Curious as well. I've never seen a building quite this large without any windows at all, and there seem to be some on the outside. Is that just an insulation thing, or is something under repair, or?
She nods. She says, "You're exactly correct. Up here on the mountain, it is nearly impossible to seal a window. Cold just seeps in and freezes everything, so we
Insight
found it easier just to not have windows at all."
Insight check.
Or not allow kids to escape, whatever you choose.
Yeah.
God, that's a 3. I ain't getting shit.
Yeah. What about a
No.
What about a 25?
Ah, yes.
Sure.
A 25. You suspect that there's more to it than that.
Yeah.
Far too fishy.
And she gestures up towards the ceiling, and you notice, like, as she points it out, that there seems to be grating built in to each one of the rooms. And she says, "So we have this complex system that draws the air through the various rooms, and it will go through some heating before it can, so all the outside air is conditioned before it comes inside."
Were there any the larger Fae, like the Winter Court Fae building was like the most complicated one we were in, and the lab. Was there any sort of, based on how it felt in those buildings, did it feel like they had some sort of similar control?
The lab would have been the only place you felt that
lab.
sort of thing.
Yeah. So there's some very suspiciously Fae adjacent, at least what the height, the level of technology. It's like,
Yeah, incredibly advanced idea.
yeah,
The bathrooms, a HVAC system.
an HVAC system familiar with an automaton. This is very like weird for material plane. At least the areas we've been.
But what's even scary about that is to think that we're talking about the possibility of them being demons.
Yeah.
Succubuses and rakshasas makes this that thought even scarier when you think about it.
Yeah.
Curiously, again, you've this is a very state-of-the-art facility. I've only heard about some of these things and stories about very far-off places, other planes even, such as gestures to 12-7, this automata.
Yeah, she shrugs, says, "I wouldn't know. The school is not always ours."
Oh, so this is a building the school moved into. This building already existed.
Well, the layout is the same. Nothing has changed interior-wise, but yes, was not always our academy.
Okay.
When did you move in here?
Ooh, 20 years, maybe? 25? It's hard to say. The time sort of blurs.
25 lines up.
Inside check.
Well,
Because
it
I
lines
don't
up.
trust anything this person said anymore.
Yeah, the soul's not because that lines up.
27.
He's being genuine.
Yeah, okay.
What about, I would very much love to see a kitchen.
Oh, of course. Of course. This way, please. And she, of course, waits outside for everybody to leave the room before closing the door.
Yep. Shula's gonna stick a little bit closer to Era. Is there anything in particular that you have found?
The wall across from the bathroom, it can move, I'm pretty sure.
As we're passing it, Shula's gonna gesture at the wall and be like, which one specifically?
And she'll gesture when they're right about here, I guess. Because that was around where she was standing.
Gotcha.
In the hallway. Like, if you don't mind, I'm going to leave my dear friend Mouse out in the hallway. She has a tendency to rifle through kitchens. Not that I think there's any food, but I'd rather... Well, there probably is food if you're living here, but, she has a bad habit of trying to rifle through food. So we'll leave her out here.
Yes, currently the kitchen only serves the two of us, so... It's rather sparse.
As we go in, I'm going to convey to Zell, hall's clear, Mouse is in the hall, though.
Okay.
If you require stronger assistance, perhaps the cat can provide... Oh, the janitor is also out there. He will convey that the janitor is in the hall.
Okay. I mean, coming down from the ceiling, Zell's just gonna look over the wall and see if there's see how he could possibly get past it, or anything that might help him understand what this is.
Okay. Go ahead and do an investigation check.
Yeah, because I'm so good at those. Investigation.
She says, "This is the on-premises storage for the kitchen."
Worth it. Where's fucking D6?
Do more of a he'll just not as an intensive look through, because she says like, oh, it's only our stuff. It's like, all right, if this is more of your personal storage, I'm not going to dig through it just because that's going to look weird, but we are going to glance around and see if there's anything. So I believe that's probably more of a perception than investigation then.
We have enough storage here for the entire student body for 2 weeks without delivery.
There's something.
Lovely.
No, I was gonna do something, but no, I'm not gonna do it.
Alright. Soul's going to look around through what supplies there is.
Had to use another cosmic omen, but that's a 17.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary there.
Fuck. Ugh.
Same thing with you, Soul. You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah. No, that's a 15 on mine, so yeah, definitely not. Alright.
I guess Shula wants to take a look around the kitchen area, see how, since advancement in technology seems to have been a conversation so far, what is the quality of the kitchen space? Like, is it also
looks like
showing?
the standard kitchen. Looks like the standard kitchen you'd see in a medium-sized inn.
Nothing extravagant, nothing.
No.
Okay. Basic. Interesting.
That wall.
I will send a message back to Soul. I can't find anything.
Okay. His dad looks back. Aerith said she saw something, but you can't see it. Okay. Trying to figure out how to get someone over there to press on the wall.
Literally. Just,
I was wondering, obviously we'd have to discuss details, in your office. I would assume would be the the best place for that. But would you mind if I used your facilities before I head down there?
Of course. The rest of you can come with me, and you're welcome to join us when you're finished.
Era will glance slightly apologetically at Saul before she starts walking away.
Then walking the fade is like it's like Era's leaving the rest of the group. Probably gonna try to investigate something. I'm gonna try to keep her distracted. What's the next spot to look on our tour here?
Yes. So the last room that to see is, of course, the library. Unfortunately, right now, all of the books have been moved to the town to avoid possibly destroying them in case the fighting.
Hold on.
In case what?
In case the fighting moved here, the books were moved for safekeeping.
Oh, I also fell through
The
door.
Redwater incident, I'm assuming?
Indeed.
Redwater's a bit far off, I would have imagined, because we traveled from there to here.
So, how long did it take you?
About 11 days.
Oh, you must have gone well out of your way. It only takes about a week.
There were some stops on the road.
As you can see, there's lovely places for students to sit and read.
Oh, there are. Tell me, what sorts of, the teachers here, what sorts of, things do they teach? What, material
Answers?
your school, would you say was your strengths?
Well, our basic curriculums are the common and arithmetic and the sciences when we can get a hold of someone of caliber right necessary to do such teaching. There was one year we even offered a bit of magical training, but those teachers are hard to come by and they demand wages far above what we can provide.
Of course. Yeah, he's gonna keep talking to her about curriculum and teachers and and shit. Well,
Keep that distraction going.
Yeah, exactly. What else?
Never mind my question, by the way.
I'm gonna create another distraction for Janet.
No, it's fine. Era will just walk into the bathroom as she said she would, and then as she will... Okay, she will... Oh gosh, actually, is that it? She's probably spent some time here as well. She might know where the least acoustically travel-y place would be in the bathroom, and she'll place herself there, very quietly strum her cittern to cast invisibility.
Oh.
Maybe he'll still behind you.
Okay.
Genius!
Okay.
Intelligent bird is muy inteligente.
Go ahead and make that stealth check at advantage.
Wonderful. Okay, first throw is a 29. I don't know why that took me... Oh yeah, we'll go with the first one, because the second one is 13. I rolled a 2.
29?
So Era turns on one of the taps, gets into the toilet stall and closes the curtain, and then very gently strums through the musical notes, casts invisibility on herself.
Okay. Excellent. And then she'll walk up to this wall. And try pushing on it, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, can I?
Push on it.
While in there, can I try and help Arrow? Just if she has to roll, help her at all.
I mean, what is the spider going to do to try and help Era push on the wall?
Well, not sorry for that, but like with what Zell's investigated to maybe convey like not here essentially. These areas didn't show up anything.
I mean, how is the spider going to convey this to Era?
I have telepathy, so I could actually tell her.
Okay.
I don't
So yeah. Okay. That I will keep that in mind.
Actually, talk to people as an animal.
Ah.
Zell and Sol just dialogue back and forth telepathically makes them just so nice.
So yeah, Era, go ahead and push against the wall. Roll that strength check.
Oh boy.
Fucking 12-7.
I mean, it's not
It's well
terrible.
Get the trash back,
Oh,
Uncle
okay,
Sam.
maybe it's a bit terrible. I have a -1. So that's 9.
Yeah, no. I mean, feels solid.
That's where you start looking for loose bricks and hinges and shit.
What do I have? Okay,
Hit
what
it.
does this do?
That's my approach to everything.
Mm,
Just hit it.
oh,
Just beat it.
Intimidate the door.
wait, can I? Oh. Okay, no, that's probably not gonna work. Okay, what did this do again? So, okay, no, that's also not helpful. Can she double down and try pushing harder against the door or the wall?
Yeah, absolutely.
Before she does that, she would try to figure out exactly where it looks like it might move. That's a good idea.
Okay.
Turns out there's just a brick that's slightly like sticking out. You push on it.
Oh, wow.
Go ahead. Roll that investigation.
Yeah, that's a nat 1.
Ah,
So,
come on! No, this is
But-
the thing.
can she try again? Because there is no one, and I have an hour of invisibility.
I'll
Yeah,
put
but
it
can we
this way.
distract her now?
Era cannot be strong enough
Okay,
to force this wall.
gotcha. And I don't have. Well,
We have 3 people who can. We just need to get one over there.
yeah.
A good, 10 minutes go by, and she starts looking around. Says,
Hmm.
is the rest of your party all right?
Zell's taking care of the horses, like he said, I
Yeah.
guess.
I could go check on dear Era. Sometimes she, she was feeling a bit under the weather. I can go check on her real quick.
Yes.
So your companion's name is Era.
Yes, above board, she would not know that. Well, unless she was talking to the, although she was talking to the other 3 Hawks, because at the school she was Windchime.
I see.
No, actually, I wish to talk to you for a
Let's just
moment
go
about the
check on it
finances. Excuse
We
me.
can
Excuse me?
discuss that in my office when we should check on Miss Era. She's been gone quite a while.
Get ready to use 12-7.
Yeah, he would have no
Perhaps.
reason to think she would know that name. So
Dash and protector mode activated.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know.
the moment
What?
she sees
Walks
Anyone?
over to the open doors.
coming in here, she
Go ahead
will.
and make a stealth check at advantage to sneak past.
Yep. Oh, thank goodness for that. Oh, no. Apparently 8 was the highest I was gonna roll there, so
no.
that is 19.
Bump into her as she's
19.
walking in
It's
the
at
door.
19.
No.
Katie.
I have plus 11, so it's not terrible,
Okay.
but
You just barely squeeze past her before she walks in the door. Anna, Miss Anna, are you all right?
and then she'll go in the stall and like turn herself back and then walk
Yeah.
out. Oh,
She turns the tap off.
I'm fine, thank you. Sorry, I find that the water helps soothe my symptoms when sorry about that. I'm feeling better now.
The
Is your
bounds of
IBS
bullshit
acting up
rolling
again?
out today.
Oh, Emma, is your irritable bowel syndrome acting up again?
wait, what?
Yeah, alright, this is the thing.
Oh, just a bit, yes.
Hey, are you laying an egg?
Oh no. Fucking done.
I don't think Eric
How
fixed it.
wild shake last for?
Like 4 hours at this point.
Okay, good. Good.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a good point. How long has it been since we've been in here? Because alter self as well.
We've been in for a good 45 minutes at this point.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wow, we did so much shit in just 45 minutes.
Yeah, we got movement.
We are chaotic.
That one
Yeah,
is
4
a
hours for
bard
wild
thing,
shape.
so that one I can recast when needed. Era would just turn away and
Out.
Go ahead and roll that perception check at advantage.
me.
Yeah, because
syndrome.
Shula assisted you.
Ah, yes, very good.
We all assisted you in different ways.
Okay.
We'll walk out.
Deception.
Deception.
That's 24.
Hero.
It helps that stealth and deception are the two I have a plus 11.
Oh,
That was a plus 11.
Perhaps you should pay a visit to the doctor in town.
I probably should consider that before we leave the area. Yes, thank you.
While they're talking, Soul's going to back out and try to go for the wall. And as he's moving towards the wall, she's like, "This wall, right? This is the one that I mentioned, I think."
Yep, this one.
So,
And he's back to the wall. He's gonna try to feel around and see if he can feel any kind of lever or
I'm curious
button
about
or
these bathrooms. Like, how exactly did you get such advanced plumbing?
Oh, as I said, we did not build this place. It was here when we got it.
Oh, so you did not install it after the
Indeed. If something were to go
Jesus.
wrong here, we'd be
Rude.
the creep, for lack of a better term, because finding someone we could afford who could work on this would be difficult.
oh, I'd imagine so. But they are very nice facilities.
what should I
Distraction in place.
Yes. What should I try to roll to see if I can feel or locate any kind of potential opening mechanism for this door,
For this wall.
this wall?
You by the way, you do have somebody watching you.
Mhm.
Jared. Oh, wait.
Because no matter where 12-7 goes at this point, you notice this halfling is always watching.
Always watching.
Staring back.
Staring back. They're having a staring contest. Look, I'm just gonna hope that he's distracted. Staring contest. I will roll stealth though to see how
Okay.
subtly I can check this out first. That is a 13 on that stealth,
Okay.
and then so investigation or perception. What am I rolling to find this thing on the wall? Because we still didn't do it regardless.
Investigation at disadvantage because you're working blind.
Yeah. Fucking hell. They're both shit, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, 3. It was a 3. It was a 2 and a 4.
Feels like a wall.
It's like a wall. Well, I was told it's gonna move, so I'm just gonna stop investigating, and I'm just gonna lean back, and I'm just gonna start leaning harder and harder, and we're just gonna try to use my weight and my strength in my legs to see if I can push the wall back.
Yeah, just make it look like you naturally fell through this wall. Why did this move?
Using my
Hey,
strength.
I have a really shitty wall over here.
What is your strength modifier?
It is a +3, I believe. Let me check. Yes, +3.
Okay.
My acrobatics was +7, or athletics is a +7. Either one you're looking at.
Yeah. So, but with a +3 to your strength for a straight strength roll, you cannot push this wall down.
Okay. So no.
Out of curiosity, when she comes looking for Era and Era walks out, does she see anything, like, is anything different with her behavior or appearance or anything? Because Era would notice.
Go ahead and do an insight check.
Okay. I keep rolling. Dirty 20.
She seems particularly interested in your health and well-being.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Sure she is.
interesting.
Yeah, he's not gonna turn around and try to look harder with the janitor there.
Still's gonna to Soul, like, I don't know what else we can do. Maybe we should just head out and think about another plan.
Might have to. Telepathy back. Rail Death is in town. Might be able to get something out of him. Her. Him, I think.
All of a sudden, a wild elemental appears in the lobby. Oh no, we should run away.
No, we should run. Let's go. I do think it's been enough time where I could probably dispel magic, something. I don't know if the wall's magic, or if maybe there's some kind of a magic on her. I don't trust this woman. I could try to shake her hand and see if I could, if she seems magic in any fashion.
Be careful.
I love the fact that Era's like one eye is glowing to 12/7 every time 12/7 looks at her.
That's great. Yeah, 12/7's got detect magic up. That's a good point. Nothing else is glowing at 12/7.
Right, a book.
No.
It's so weird.
Always more things than just detect magic, like
Yeah.
natural abilities.
Yeah. Right. Well, I suppose it's a simple place, isn't it?
Indeed. If you would like to go back to my office to discuss the particulars.
Absolutely. I think there's also a couple other questions I think we have.
Yes.
Just sit down to the office. Come on, girl. Collect mouse.
Yep. Who's going to teleport down there?
Yes.
Okay, thank you for the redeem of the Era voice. Hello and welcome.
Well-
Hope you're doing good.
Shula's gonna wait for 12/7 to move past and let the... And... Next to this... there's just that tingling feeling, you know? It's gonna try and lean on the torch that's next to where the supposed false wall or imperfect wall is.
All right, so you wait for everybody to walk past and head downstairs.
Thank you for
That's
the
walk
check and the
past and
hydrate as
closes-
well. Thank you.
Closes the door. and heads downstairs, following the robot. And when they get downstairs, you give it a count to 5, and you just lean on the torch.
It's a torch, isn't it?
And
Yeah,
the wall
God damn it!
is that slides.
Did Cell go with the others?
No, I'm still there.
Oh, we got it! The line of communication, huzzah!
But yeah, he's gonna alert Soul, like, we got it open.
Always the touch.
Like, here, I go in first. I don't weigh a lot. He's to Shula. I don't weigh a lot, and I can take a look around real quick, okay?
Shula's boots activate, and she flies off the floor.
Yeah, okay. I guess we're both going. Still on the ceiling, because it's safer this way.
Yeah, she's hovering about 6 inches off the floor, and she's going to enter slightly in, and let's do... start looking for traps, and, like, just see and perceive what exactly the state of this hallway is.
So actually, Shula, if you're gonna go in, I'll stay outside just in case.
Alright.
Go ahead and give investigation checks.
I'm gonna stay outside and just keep an eye on the hallway so I can warn Shula if I need to.
Well, that's a 19.
Does not appear to be any visible traps. The hall, aside from being the small amount of light coming in through the doorway, there does not appear to be any visible light sources, nothing. It's nearly pitch black in here.
Shula's going to cast
Yay,
Produce Flame. So their hand, the entire interior of their palm lights up with a fire, producing 10-foot radius dim light and an additional 10 feet. Oh wait, no. Bright light at 10 feet, and so like 20 feet of extra light.
You know what's funny is torch is almost perfect for that. It's like, from the looks of it, it's like 5 feet of bright light and for 5 feet of dim light. That's beautiful.
So I assume with
Well, it's supposed to be.
Era's passive that she would have noticed that Shula did not follow along, so she's just going to be trying to keep the headmistress from realizing the same thing and just going to ask questions. And
so we'll ask a question specifically of the headmistress, which is it's like I actually also know of a couple of former students. There was a woman. What is her name? There's a woman that I aside from Rail Death, I'd heard from Rail Death and goodness, what was that lovely woman's name? Nook, I believe she'd sent her daughters here.
Yes.
Yes.
I
believe, actually, he's going to see if she remembers. She does not remember. No, she does not. She shrugs, says, "No, I'm afraid the name does not ring a bell for me."
What were the girls' names? Do you remember, Era?
I believe it was, Babbling Brook and Windchime.
Windchime. Yeah, I heard one of them could be a bit could be a bit unruly. How does the school tend to handle unruly behavior? You guys are a bit out of the way, as it were.
Well, since parents are paying or sponsors are paying for the students here, students who regularly cause trouble are sent back.
I think.
Curious. And wish I could telepath to Era so bad. I want to confront this woman so bad.
And do you
Do you have any Go on, Era, actually. I think you have a better question.
Well, I was just wondering, when it comes to former students, I of course understand that the school wouldn't be keeping up with the students for, obviously, after a certain amount of time has passed, it would be difficult to know. But do you know what the students' immediate plans are when they leave? That is to say, would you perhaps know where a student went after leaving the school? Because there is a student I know of that I would be interested in knowing this information about.
Unfortunately, all academic records are personal property of the students.
Of course, of course.
That
They're
does make
given
sense,
the right
of
to
course.
privacy. I could not release such records.
Oh, of
No,
course, no.
that is reasonable, of course.
Era, shall we be frank at this point?
Well, might as well be.
There are a
Suppose.
couple girls who never made it home.
And this obviously does concern us.
So the truth to your inquiry makes itself known. Why not reveal this from the beginning?
Well, it is reasonable that if we came here asking directly, these children went to the school and did not come home, what happened to them. It is understandable that you might feel defensive and not want to share information or show us around as graciously as you have.
When you don't know where the flaw happened, everyone's a bit of a suspect, unfortunately.
Yes.
Well, I'm of course obligated to comply with any legal inquiries
Of course.
for the delegation of the crown.
Of course.
You are here under legal authority, are you not?
We are here.
Yes, we are.
Yes, under the insistence of said children's mother.
Yes.
So you're not a legal representative.
Well, we...
Hard to say.
You just said yes, we are.
No, I didn't say yes, we are.
Shoot, no, not you.
did.
Eris did. Yes, we were.
It's
We are representatives.
It's so
However,
risky.
this was brought to our
Has it
attention
been so long?
by
yes.
Has it been so long that you have forgotten what your roles are?
No,
Oh,
I
no,
wasn't.
no,
I was thinking. I mean, that's actually what we are.
That's not, that's more so trying to figure out, like, does that count? It's like we're a salt marsh. We're part of the guards in the salt marsh area.
Yeah.
We were not
And
we were not technically sent by the crown. No.
No.
So that's really
we are obviously affiliated with the guard, and this matter was brought to our attention by the girl's mother, and we're just trying to get to the bottom of the situation, really.
It'd be individual deception rolls for both of them.
I was wrong. Look, at this point, so it's like the door's open.
While they're doing that,
Y'all are the worst.
I wanted to clarify. It's 10 feet of bright light, 10 feet of dim, so it's 20 feet altogether, roughly.
Yep.
Dirty
So
20.
I just put up a proper display of
Oh,
what
good.
that
She
should
rolled a
be.
dirty 20. I rolled a dirty 1.
Yeah, and while they're doing this, Jules just kind of very slowly working her way through, kind of like just observing the walls and the floors and like trying to see what's going on with this space.
Okay. Once you get within 20 feet of the end of it, you see what appears to be an irised door.
Yeah, to nowhere. There, that's the exterior wall.
What does the door look like?
Uncomfortable.
Yeah, okay, as uncomfortable as it appears right now. Great. Not
Yes.
very different.
I don't like the look of this door.
It does not. You know that that texture, like, you know, it has that texture of something that would be very unpleasant to touch.
Love it.
This is where
Where's
she
my
laughs.
D20?
Do I ask if I should touch the door?
It's a mimic.
It's a mimic. They can be doors.
Should,
I have dealt with that situation.
Mimics
Not
can
fun.
be any inanimate object.
Yeah, I have dealt with a mimic door.
They're just more common.
we should probably continue with everyone else. They've made their roles.
Happens.
What's Shula doing?
Shula would like to try and discern the nature of this door by staring at it from a distance.
Staring at it from a distance. Okay.
Yeah, you got to tell
go
you that we
ahead
did lots
and-
of vamping, so this is what's happening during that period of vamping.
Yes. Give me an investigation roll.
18.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before.
Oh yeah.
Evil door!
From 15 feet away, is it like, or like 12 feet away, does it look like it's made of flesh?
With an 18, that would be a reasonable assertion.
Why is the door made of flesh? Why is it a flesh door?
Because of course there's a flesh door.
Starts slowly making their way out of the room.
Convey this to Cell real quick. There's a flesh door at the end of the hall.
It's not setting back down on the floor again as they continue to fly over to over this way. CSL is like, there's a flesh door at the end of that hallway.
What?
There's a door made out of flesh at the end of that hall. This place is fucked.
Yeah, no, I
Um,
get that.
I think it's time we put an end to pleasantries and started truly investigating.
We can. If we don't want to do that just yet, we could also try to come back at night and sneak in.
People.
Maybe. I don't know if that's why is any wiser. We can
hard
either
to say.
catch them by surprise or get caught between a rock and a hard place when they find us.
I could also drop my form and summon something to go open the door. That's not us.
Hey, Kara!
We have to at least regroup first.
All right, that's fine. Just go back downstairs. Did you close the door?
I'll do that, then I'll make my way down.
Okay.
So, yeah, Shula's not walking in this place anymore. She's not going to let herself touch the floor. She's not going to risk making the sound of stepping on anything. It's going to go back here.
Minus the flapping of the boots.
Right.
Like Neymar. I'm gonna go in through the kitchen when Shula goes back downstairs and take the landing that leads downstairs to get out and not go through the hallways.
Yeah, is going to close that hatch back up. And then
How is Shula going to close the hatch back up?
by moving the torch in the opposite direction of how she moved it before, or in the same direction if it reset.
Yep, nothing happens.
Nothing happens. It
Your
stays open.
mechanism click when you move the torch back and forth, but nothing happens.
Okay. Well,
Well, shit.
Well, we're committed. Is what that sounds like.
We're in it to win it.
Unless that thing moves by hand now.
Shula is going Is there a way for her to non-aggressive? Well, is there a way for her to summon her arms without having to worry about destroying things in her environment? Is she allowed to do that?
Certainly. Why wouldn't she?
Okay, cool. It's always implied that when it's in the ability that when she summons them, like that, there's this, explosion of energy or whatever.
Allowed.
You're spending the resources, even if you don't use them for anything productive. You're spending the resources.
Exactly. Okay, and then, so she's going to spend those 2 key points. Or no, or is it 1? Hold on. I keep forgetting how many it's supposed to be.
There's a flesh door, abilities.
Spend the 1 key point.
My deception.
She's then going to use her astral arms to grab the edge of it. She's going to touch down on the ground for 1. You use her astral arms to grab the edge of it and then try to pull it shut.
All right. Give me a strength check. At advantage.
I can supplement my strength with wisdom because of the astral arms. Definitely need the advantage. And that is, no, non-athletics, right?
Not athletics, straight.
Just straight. All right, that's a 15.
It takes all of your might, and you just pull the door, and like your arms, as they get squashed in between the edges, you feel this shrieking pain in your astral arms as they get compressed into this door or whatever it is.
Just work through it.
The click as it latches back into place.
Let them disperse. Never doing that again.
Did Zell convey the flesh door?
I am too far away to convey the flesh door.
Okay.
Take off this way.
And as Shula goes that way, we come back. Soul absolutely fails the deception roll, and just as Soul fails the deception roll, Era, you feel that disguise self spell.
Oh boy, we've been had.
Can Era just kind of turn her face away with that eye and just kind of hum a little tune to cast it again?
Soul, you're watching. Who are you looking at?
The lady, the woman, Contessa.
She looks completely unsurprised as she's staring at you two.
She could see through it the entire time.
Yeah. Why do I have a distinct feeling you know a lot more than you're letting on to?
She smirks, says, "Well, I must admit you had me for a moment there, but you have to remember, Era is the code name given to Miss Windchime here."
Code name?
So it's a code name. Honestly, didn't know that. That one's new. Figured it was just figured the slaver her owned or just gave her a different name.
Oh. Each name was chosen for each student who graduated from the program.
It's there that you find out about the flesh door, because Zell has no idea what's going on in there.
Yeah, it's like... And there
Shula
we go.
shows up. It's like, oh, sorry about that. I had to use the bathroom as well.
Drop it, Sheila.
Oh.
I think, Consetta. That's not your name, is it?
Melissa.
What exactly was the problem?
Property tense.
Might as well. You're looking at, two people who have had to deal with the Threyhawks and Rail Death. And we're just looking for a missing sister, a missing mother.
Flesh begins to bubble and morph. She grows taller. Horns and wings sprout forth from her.
So it just tends to sound like, oh, it's game time. Consider smell can't that she just dropped form.
Shield's got eyes on the help, so to speak.
Yeah?
It's all going to be just outside the
Yeah?
door.
Okay.
And I like to imagine my soul is still, it's sat and is absolutely leaning forward like this, just her hands just propped on, like he's just not.
Oh, what a surprise. You're up and
What's
down.
up with the flesh door?
Do you want to find out?
I mean, we're gonna find out one way or the other. You can tell us, or we can go find out ourselves.
And
Well,
there it is.
no, I prefer a show instead of tell.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly was the program?
You'll pick one, aren't you?
It just growls at you, Shula.
Mhm.
Well, it was to
Rare.
find the unique talent and train it, mold it into the weapon that it should be.
Weapon. So... Forgive me on this one. Wasn't exactly raised with a lot of the knowledge of the differences here. Devil or demon? What we working with here, huh?
He smirks, says, "You haven't earned the right to that."
Well... Misfit Armory. But considering, figure, if it's one, I'd be careful what you do. You don't know who you're talking to.
"12-7, you feel the ground give away underneath you
Oh shit.
as you float back over towards the group and drop down on the ground.
I will try to just walk back.
Oh, are you trying to step off of this?
Off of what?
Off
Oh,
of
is it-
whatever is carrying you?
Sure.
Alright, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
That's not very high. Let me see. I think it's a +2. Yep, that's 11.
So, out of the corner of your eye, you see 12-7 start floating, and then it takes a step and just straight up face plants.
I will point out that is not me actually threatening you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, she gestures and says, "If you would kindly head back to the flesh door, as you put it, I would appreciate."
We're going to let her control the situation?
I'm not sure we
Only
can
as long as
control the
necessary.
situation.
You believe us to be
Yes.
outmatched?
No.
Scuttle,
Maybe.
scuttle, 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 scuttle. Until otherwise
Where you
said,
going?
always in the ceiling.
Hey. Shula's gonna tap Soul on the shoulder and kind of be like, this way.
Oh, right.
Nope. Wait. Where am I going? Where am I going? Good point. That's. I got turned around.
You're going towards the front door.
I'm going to the what? I was like.
Supposed to go back up the way he came down and make his way over there.
So what's the plan of action then? Once this turns? Because we're not just going to let them guide us through whatever that door is.
Actually, Air's gonna hang back here and
Those
ask
kinds
you
of stuff.
questions.
I will not go away from Aaron.
Yeah.
What was my sister's code name?
Here's an idea.
By the way, Shula, were you there when they fought the Rakshasa the first time?
Rakshasa? No.
No.
So, Shula, go ahead and give me a religion check
Oh, sure.
for identifying this.
That's a no.
He's not that
Pretty
far.
sure. Yeah, it's a no.
Here, I'm gonna move him and just wait for you guys to catch up, and then move him and catch up. And we're playing this game. He's not gonna walk that far.
And she answers. She says, "Well, I might as well give this to you. Her name is now Pitten.
Say that?
Pitten.
Pitten.
I think you pushing a wall to make the climbing easier.
That's not. I just grabbed my stylus
Hi.
pen for my thing.
I see. Thank you.
Funny you said that Real Death was a physician. Wait, if Real Death was a physician, is that the physician that sold that? I'm assuming there was a physician that examined Soul at some point. If they studied that tattoo, was that the same person then?
You're not sure at this point.
Okay. Can I roll an intelligence to see if my brain puts together two appearances? Since I'm
Absolutely.
Okay. Oh, for fucking God, a 5.
Zal races into the room, the hallway before everybody gets there, and finds a really nice, well-hidden area that's close by the door. Just keeping out of sight as much as he can.
Since we're speaking about names, here's another one. See how interconnected you are with our dear friend Rail Death. Solus Akivanti.
Yeah, she shrugs. Should I know that's a name?
I don't know. It's more just to see how connected this whole thing is. Considering considering it's his tattoo, y'all probably based the ones on Aaron Brooke on. But I suppose it depends on how in the know you are. Or are you just a little lackey? It's
Soul's
called
trying something.
Soul's trying, yeah, exactly. Like, how proud is this fucking thing?
She's going to insight. Oh.
Oh, I mean, he's being condescending as fuck. That is also a genuine, you ain't shit.
That is jab.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's trying something, but he is also just fucking jabbing because he's a little shit.
Yep.
Just imagine if Ignis was out.
She gestures at the group. Says, "You're more than welcome. I'm sure you've figured out the secret."
Gesture to Shula, it's like, you're the one who makes
Is
it
this
open.
really how we want to do this?
Advice action now. In there, she's most likely in advantage position.
We need to see what's behind that door anyway.
Yes, but she might also have more minions
what?
behind it.
We are just giving them more leverage over us by following what they want us to do.
And we don't. It's almost like gonna try to be very quiet on this one, so I will roll the stealth. He's trying to. Hell yes, it's a 19 plus. That is 19 plus. It's a 22 because he's whispering. We also don't know if we need them to get into that room.
Maybe you can open it.
Do we want to take that chance of not being able to get in there at all?
Do we want to take the chance of never leaving?
Oh, we'll be able to leave.
I just feel like that's assuming a lot.
I mean, if they close the door behind us.
Sheila pulls on the torch.
The door, once again, slides out of the way.
Conveying to Zell, it's like, unless you've got any qualms, we're heading towards the door.
What are we gonna say right now? I'm just keeping an eye on you all. I'm still here.
Yeah, but does Zell have any input on the situation at all?
Yeah,
It's
it's
kind of what we're worried.
Yeah, you don't have telepathy. I was like,
no,
unless
I really
unless something we
don't like any of this, but
What I fear is that we just walk through the door and she just closes behind us.
with the exception of attacking them, I don't know what else I could do right now.
Exactly, and it's like, here's the thing. We just attack him, that could end real bad for us. We don't know what shit's going on in this building. This could be 100% their turf through and through advantage.
Yeah, but
Then we're just going deeper into it.
if we go through a door, there might be
I
an...
love
We could also just try and make it run for it, just jump down at once.
I don't think that's gonna happen. She levitated something underneath you. This is a building they have full control over in some fashion.
Yes, and they levitated fucking 600 pounds. That's...
Yeah, exactly. They could probably just move the walls around us if they wanted to, if that's what happened. There is no... I don't think there is just running from this scenario right now.
I mean, either we fight or we walk in there, and after we walk in there, we're basically...
But we're
They do
just
whatever
as
we
trapped. Well, we're just as trapped again. If they can move this building around, like, I think they maybe can.
We
just as
don't
trapped
all have to
as
go in, regardless.
We don't. Well, yeah, exactly. We don't know that.
If Era's saying that in character, Shula's gonna be like, "You're foolish to think that they wouldn't force us all to go in."
Regardless, just go. Unless you want to try to start a fight in this hallway.
Prefer it. Only if everyone's actually on board.
Keeping an eye on the other two in the back there. Once they go in
Alright.
there.
Watch her duck her head as she walks inside.
So both of them are massive, is what I'm getting out of this too now.
Yes.
Both
Her
of them.
head, like her horns,
Large
just
or huge?
scrape the ceiling.
He's certainly the biggest succubus I've ever seen.
Hera
I've only
will
seen another one.
activate her sword just for light.
You see this on a regular basis.
I've seen one.
No? What's her name?
Yeah. So does he. Fuck it. Pancha, but considering she didn't know who you were, I doubt you know who she is.
Probably a lesser demon.
You know, I wouldn't say that. Definitely not
Yeah.
a demon.
She gestures at Era. Says, "So, Miss Winsheim, do you remember how the door works?"
Does she?
Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Doing that. Mephistopheles mean anything to you?
I don't think she does. That's an 8.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Should it?
Oh.
Oh.
Insight check. I want to insight check on that and see if there was any kind of.
And you
Natural
beat a
20!
holy shit.
For a
So your natural 20 is going up against her natural 20.
Oh.
oh, well, it's a 21, which is probably not above hers, but
Just because it's a natural 20, and contestants go to the players, you sensed like a twinge in the way she said it.
Oh,
She's
What
like,
kind
she
of-
just
like-
Sarah. If you would be so kind, and you want to be the first,
You afraid?
go ahead and touch the door.
Is that some fear I got out of you on that name?
Hera reaches out and touches the door.
Because if it was, I'd be very careful.
Soul, are you facing her when you say this?
He does look back. And he's
So, Soul, you don't see this, but everybody else who's looking at Hera touch this door. You watch the door just envelop her, and she vanishes.
Immediately run after and touch the door.
12-7.
immediately vanished.
12-7, let go of your token.
I cannot teleport. Oh, no. Oh boy.
He just looks looking back as he says that. It's like, I'd be very careful what you do to this group.
This is so stupid.
You don't want to bring
Sheila
down
goes
that
and
anger.
touches it.
Shula. By the way, Zell, do you have telepathy open to anybody other than 12-7? Or not 12-7, to Soul?
I mean, I could use it to anybody, but I have to
Yeah, but
talk to them.
did you have it open to anybody?
Question.
At the moment, I haven't been talking to anybody.
Yeah, but did you have the link open to anybody?
It's
Not a link, right?
It's not a link. I can just choose. Like, if you were talking to somebody, I'd be like, "Hey, I'm just sending this
it's
person
not
a
like
message."
it's not like the psionic.
It's like a
thing.
language.
It's not
Yeah,
like-
like with it's not like Vagrant's ability where you have to create a link. It's another language. I can just telepathically tell somebody something.
You're not actively attempting to use it.
Yes, I'm not currently actively attempting to use it.
Okay.
Yeah, until sees him go for. He's like, all right.
Question: does Era see this room differently than others?
Go through the door as well.
Hera, you feel burning on your chest.
Oh, okay. So Shula and 12-7 will see her just kind of reaching, like, touching her chest, like,
Yeah.
I do.
It burns my tattoo.
Let's go.
You have a tattoo?
We mentioned this, Shula.
Yeah.
We mentioned
I'm
this.
sorry. I thought it
Soul,
was
are you
just be funny.
touching it?
Hey, that is your takeaway right now.
This
Soul,
was
you touch it?
idea.
Yep. Oh yeah. I'm sure he caught the tail end of Shula going through it.
All right. She turns around, walks back out. They will not be returning from that for a while. Now we need to figure out why they came.
We've got him on the outside. It's fine. You're in a perfectly fine position.
I will never listen to you again.
We are in a perfectly fucked position. Jesus, we
have
are
no
Why
idea what that
You
room
do
is
this.
or how to get out.
We're
we're
fine.
literally trapped.
You are not in here.
Shula is right next to you.
Not you, Zell. All right. What the hell is this room?
Yeah, looking around, trying to make sense
I
of
guess
that.
perception rolls.
Yep. Perception, investigation, intelligence. Does any of this
Oh,
look
what-
similar
Yeah,
to what was in
what
the
are we rolling, Petey?
I'm not seeing anything.
Petey,
Just
Petey,
waiting to
what are
block
we-
us up.
Just give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm putting
Okay.
everybody
Yeah.
back into
Because then there's
positions.
like five. There's like 5 questions. Pete's loading up information here.
All right. So, what's the first question?
I'll start. Is there anything in here immediately looks similar to what was in the chamber in the pit?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
The architecture, the design, all of it looks similar. Yes.
Okay.
Also, Soul, you've lost your link to Zell.
That's good. Okay.
That mental like link that you always I want to be able to talk to him at any moment's notice. Gone.
Yes,
Well, there's
different
no-
dimension probably, or some shit like that.
Room's magic.
No shit.
Lost connection with Zell, but I'm sure I'll figure that out in a second. It's the same architecture as that chamber in the pit. So it's the same sort of fucking shit, and it's connected. Spread out, look around, see what else we can find, see if there's any answers to the
Have you
tattoo.
seen stuff like this before?
Conditioning room in the pit. Don't remember what happened in there. Time for some.
Clara, you remember spending time in this cage right here?
Okay. Yeah.
You remember that memory with you and Brooke?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is where they brought you.
Okay. Yeah.
Just kind of perception. Looking so I was just looking around at everything, trying to discern what's.
I'm more looking at Era.
Shula
Oh,
is
somebody's screaming in the back of your head. Somebody's screaming in the back of your head.
Which one's screaming in the back of my head?
Ignis.
He wants out, or what's he saying? I'm gonna listen.
You actually listen to him?
I'm
Okay.
like, look, hey, he doesn't
He's
usually
saying,
scream this insistently.
we've made it to the hells. We can find Father here.
I'm just gonna look back. They're not demons. We're dealing with devils. We're in the hells right now.
Well, that's great. Oh.
Oh.
So we teleported. We didn't just
We
walk through a
teleported.
door. Gosh.
Nope.
Shula's looking back at the wall from which they exited. Is there any evidence of a door like what we went through on this side?
No.
Unless these demons. Well, to be fair, unless these demons for some reason are in the hells and not fucking abyss.
Can Era remember how to get out of this room?
That was just what I asked.
Era. You know, usually when you come in and out of this room, you're accompanied by one of them.
Okay.
You've watched them. They put their hand against the wall and get absorbed back into it the way that you did through the door in the first place.
Okay.
I'm gonna start asking questions of Ignis. He's like, can you tell what realm of the hells we're in? Because I'm assuming there's multiple.
Yeah. He responds, says, I just feel close to it. I couldn't tell you the realm, but
Could be it, could be not. Okay. Could you open that door again? Do you think?
yes.
You behave? We're not here to find him right now. I don't know if there's a way out of this room that way. Whoever these people are, they're a threat. This is a possible way to get back out. You behave, I let you out. Because you're our way out of here right now, probably.
Are you making a deal with him?
Possibly, yeah.
Says, and what do I get out of it?
Well, yeah, I let you out for one. You like that.
Yes, but our enemy resides on the other side of that door.
It does.
Do Do we get to say Stardust?
At this, as long as it looks like a fight you can win.
No. We will die gloriously.
Hera will walk over to the wall and try to touch it the way that she remembers, or the wall.
Era, hang on.
No, she's doing.
Yeah, no, she's not waiting for
Make
Soul's
an Arcana
direction.
check, Era.
Okay. Plus what? Plus 2, that's a 17.
17. Oh dear. The tattoo on your chest burns deeper.
Oh.
The pain becomes excruciating.
Era doubles over a bit, like touching her chest again, like.
Shula is moving to Era's side when she notices her in pain.
She'll step away from the door. It really hurts. It burns.
The others won't let you. I hope you know that. He says to Ignis.
Petey.
What are you going on about over there?
Yeah,
Are you doing
what
this
is
in your
Zell
head?
doing at this time?
Yeah, I put it in chat a while ago. I wanted to try to look at the door and see if there was some way to open it without touching it.
Oh, sorry, I missed that and everything
It's
else
okay.
that everybody was doing.
Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot. That's why I use the chat so I don't overspeak people.
Yeah, no. What's your investigation roll?
I'll let you know when I roll it.
And to answer Isaac's question, he is definitely things in his head, but he has just been standing there and kind of looks like he's staring off into the distance.
I'm pretty sure he's not going to get anything until 7.
No, not a chance.
He does say to Ignis, like, the others aren't going to let you do that. I hope you understand that.
Saul's going to move back down and try to find the other two.
What you're saying is, you'll owe me one.
Yeah, I will. Because let's be real, we're one of the
Oh.
only things keeping some of these idiots well, I say idiots, so I keep some of these people safe.
I get to call of it at the time of my choosing.
Yes. But yeah, we're not doing something with the other one, alright? I would like to stay unblown up, and I think you would like that too.
Make a persuasion roll. Zell hears nothing. Oh, downstairs?
Mm-hmm.
7!
I think if I can't figure out anything with the door, the best thing I could do is try to figure out what the hell they're doing.
You hear shuffling of papers and books opening and closing, throwing books.
Aggressive
Yes,
information gathering. Got it.
It will not be today.
So what you're saying is, promises. Alright. He looks at everyone. I can get us out of here.
So,
I can get us out of
you
here.
can...
Yeah.
Okay, how are you doing that?
I'm, well, part of me can get us out of here. If I let him out. He's a devil. Devils can open that door.
And we can trust him?
Not sure that's a good idea right now.
I just talked to him. I'll
Okay.
owe him one, but he'll let us out.
You'll owe him one?
I'll owe him one. You're right, we shouldn't let just be stuck in here. We don't have any way of communicating with Zell if Zell tries to come in here. I also got him to agree to not try to immediately kill the succubus and the Rakshasa on the other side. So, there's that.
Well, I honestly don't necessarily disagree with that idea.
Oh, he said that if I tried to fight them, I would die a horrible but glorious death, so I don't think we should try to fight them right now. He wanted to suicide on them. Because it would be glorious.
Oh, might.
He doesn't necessarily sound sensible at all.
You haven't met him, he's not. But he does seem to be more interested in not staying in a torture chamber full of people.
Well, maybe we should look through the room first.
That's
I
fair.
don't-
Toss the room, then we do it.
Yeah.
I
there
could
will-
call him out sooner. He might be able to identify some of these things that we can't. You know, you don't like it,
Yeah.
but we can at least use him. He knows where we are. He might know what the stuff is. He was awake, I think, when I was in the chamber. He knows things I don't.
If we're all spread out and searching, he could also just leave us and go alone.
Try to talk to him again. I call you out now, you won't just run off, right? We let them all out. You seem to
Pitch
think
stick.
all are yours. You don't want to leave what's yours.
They are useful, yes.
We don't take this for investigation. Yeah, so-
Sheila doesn't even know where to begin to start looking with all of this stuff.
Aaron, that's one investigation. Let's go. Let's do that first, and then I'll roll my nonsense because he's gonna let this man out.
Alright. Era, you've spent weeks in this room over various times coming here. And yeah, you know this place like the back of your hand. You've been left in here and plenty of time to look around. Usually, chained up. This is the first time you're free to do whatever you want. The tendrils poking through the ground here, like this one right here where you're standing next to, reaches for you like it knows you. This one right here seems to contain some black ointment in it. There's an ever-burning flame in this right here that it sort of seems to absorb light when it flickers. This wonderful rack right here is where they put Brooke when you were caged up. And they wanted to make an example for you.
Yeah.
And you know that this right here can call forth demonic lightning when necessary.
Really, I wasn't familiar with that shit. Alright.
This is where they chained you up to apply the tattoo.
Oh. She remembers that?
Yes,
Oof.
in excruciating detail.
Oh.
You know, at least I was an infant, and it was probably a lot not really painful. You know?
Of course it wasn't painful.
Like, jeez, like, be out there. Well, you know, I don't know who's I'm not saying intentionally shit.
Was anything
Alright.
said then that she remembers maybe about what it was?
Nothing in a language you could understand.
Too
Except.
Except this. Alright. If that's it, Soul's going to go ahead and let this man out. Should I roll for shape change again, or...
No.
Yeah, accidentally just get the wrong one.
What's that track?
if you want to roll, you can roll at advantage because he's assisting you.
Okay. But if I don't have to, he's in.
No, you don't have to.
As if I just let him, I'm guessing I'm not gonna remember much of what happens though, huh?
Nope, because it's essentially as if you rolled a nat 1.
All right. Noted. I won't remember this. Shall I roll for how long he's gonna be out then?
Yep.
D8.
Yep.
Okay, it hasn't gone up, so there's that. That's a D10. That's a D8.
Where's the D12?
6 hours.
Nat 20.
Ignis is gonna make a note here. Ignis is out for 6 hours. Will not remember it. This fucking pen!
Oh,
Thank you, Muddle, for the hydrate.
Robot keeps getting closer and closer.
No, exactly that. Just
Fine.
staring.
Remember. Alright, so yeah, she usually gets to see this for the first time, and this is the first time it's ever happened. He's wearing goddamn clothing! So, I really should just get the token at this point.
If you want to, I will pay for it.
Well, no, we have free token things.
I can make it right now and have it ready in a few minutes for no money at all.
Yeah. I think let me just, hold on, I'm gonna pull up Hero Forge really quick, pause.
Okay, well, while they're doing that, Petey, I wanted to stick my head underneath the door.
Yeah, there you go, let's catch up a
take
little
a
bit and get
look.
some information. We'll
Wait.
come back to this.
The door.
I
Not
said
that
again,
door.
I am currently downstairs in front of the office,
Yep, I see you.
and I was
So
listening in.
You're gonna scurry underneath the door and just poke out.
I don't want
me.
to. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to go all the way across. I just want to go far enough so that I can see into the room.
All right. So you see her. They've returned to normal. This one is sitting here. I will pull you inside because so you just have vision.
Yeah.
She's standing at the shelving and just opening books and throwing them back, just going down the line looking for a specific book. And this one just sits on the bench right here, smoking a pipe.
For 1 credit, processing, success. Let's see if it immediately processed.
I can't do too much. If I get caught so easily, I'm fucking doomed.
Finally, she says, "Aha!" She brings the book back to the table, puts it down, opens it. She was sent to that camp out west. What do you think she's doing? The other one just kind of shrugs. Perhaps we should pay her a visit. But we'll have to call in some assistance to deal with those trapped. He just sort of gets up and stands, and you watch the pipe. He seemingly crushes the pipe in his palm, but when you look, it's just gone. And he starts heading for the door.
Hurriedly go back out of the way. Start crawling up the ceiling.
Or
So Isaac, you're gonna have to keep an eye on whether or not it pops up on yours, because it's gonna be under your account technically.
Yep.
I'm refreshing the page, it hasn't processed yet, but
It'll take a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
he walks down to this door right here, and he starts drawing runes in the air, and this sort of portal just appears at the door, and he steps through, vanishes, and a portal collapses behind him.
Okay. Doubt she's gonna be talking much anymore. Talking about out to the west. Did she say who was out to the west, or she just said she's out to the west?
Said Pitten.
No, the Pittons. So Pitton's in a camp to the west. Isn't that where we were talking about going to find Era's mom?
Yeah, Era's mom went west from the school. Confirmation!
Yeah, I'm going to stay in the hallway and just hope they can get out, because I don't know what to do with that door. I don't have the capabilities. The best I can do is keep an eye out, and if they come back out, at least have a semblance of warning. I don't know. Fuck. Zell's very lost right now. Okay. Wait, I do have the spell, don't I? Do I have it? Did I prepare it? Did I prepare it? Did I not prepare it? I did prepare it. It's a 4th level spell.
Cheers, Mundle.
Cheers, Mundle.
Redeemed hydrate. Cheers.
Cheers. Alright, I'm waiting to see
Everything
if there's
the
anything
water
else.
got
Be right back.
Bye.
Oh, I was gonna ask you about the tattoo and you forgot! No! Oh!
When they were walking
I
up
really wanted
to
to
the
hit him at the
hall.
stairs.
Oh.
Just send him down the stairs.
If there's nothing else that Zell's doing on his end, we'll switch to, we'll morph the token once it becomes available. Because it is not still.
Guess I'm gonna go
Oh, I
get
see
water
when
then.
Bryce get back because he's just walked off and he's in the scene.
Well, you're back, I'm getting water.
Yeah, good break time. Good perfect moment. This is gonna be great. This is gonna end well. I really want to know. Part of me was wondering too with what he heard. I was like, I wonder if they can smell. I don't know, because apparently Archfey could smell shit off of Soul. Or at least Baronestra could. Makes me wonder if the demons can too. The whole bizarre Archfey, Archdevil nonsense going on there.
Edie.
I mean, she never did get close enough.
That's true. She didn't.
Yes, Steven?
I would like to cast a spell. I'm going to go into the bathroom. Actually, you know
Okay.
what? I could probably sneak in there without too much of an issue. I was thinking to the storeroom here, if that's okay. I don't think there was anything specific that was not seen in there. So that I can cast divination.
Okay.
25 gold worth of items, that would be great. I have things worth more. So, sucks to suck, I'm losing extra gold off of this. It is a 4th level spell. And
Curious, what's the sacrificial offering?
for Zell, I'm going to actually use some of the moonstone that he was using for his augury.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ayo.
Hello,
Self-casting
Kelly. How you
divination.
doing? Welcome. Hi.
I
Targeting what?
haven't. Just give me a second.
We haven't gotten there yet. Calm
To
down.
ask a single question concerning a specific goal. I would like to
A specific question.
a specific question. I would like to ask how I can open that door so they can get out.
Yeah, because you don't know what's about to happen on this side.
How you can open that door.
So that they can get out. Not just so I can open the door, because I already know that answer.
Okay.
You
Give me
can't.
a second to figure out how to word this.
You cannot. You're fucked.
You shush you.
He's not the fucked one, we are.
Hi, we're
So
fine.
you cast the spell, and like the entire room gets filled with stars and floating lights, and the room goes black, and you're sitting. This light comes on over top of a single desk,
Oh, I got it. Isaac, can you download the token?
and a book just floats out of nowhere and lands on the desk.
walk over and look at the book.
The book is titled Demonic Flesh Doors and How to Open Them.
Demonic flesh doors and you!
Ignis
Oh
has
my god.
That's even better.
Alright, I've got
This is just-
to make this token.
What was
This
that?
is just a magic library from the Fabled helping cell.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Demonic flesh doors and how to open them.
Where
Okay,
to find them?
how do I open the demonic flesh doors and how to open them?
So you open the book, and essentially it's a recipe card. Like every page is blank except for this one page, which is a recipe card, and it's like you need 1 drop of demon blood, 100 gold pieces of ruby dust, a sacrifice of a soul, and it goes on to describe how you mix these elements together and
Pinch of
draw essentially an orb around the door, and it will force a one-way door to become two-way for as long as you can maintain concentration.
So yeah, something you're not going to be able to do right now.
No, in other words, it's impossible for me.
Not impossible.
Okay, improbable.
It is not something that you will be doing within the next hour.
Yes.
Because for one, you don't even have a fucking sacrifice.
I don't have fucking right. I don't have a sacrifice.
Just summon a familiar and sacrifice it.
Oh my god, yeah!
It's for the
Okay.
good.
Terribly sorry about this.
Also, Era, I'm terribly sorry for the emotional damage that's about to come from this memory.
Oh boy.
Emotional damage.
Team Torture Room is about to have a good time. That's what I'm hearing. So that token is live if you want to add that to Soul's Morphs. No.
I am just gonna go back to the bathroom. And
Like, I'm going to delete this and I'm going to put it in spoiler tags in Era's channel.
Oh no.
It's gonna be bad.
Oh.
Of course it's terrible.
No.
So Era's in the middle of remembering something. Soul's in the middle of just gonna close his eyes and it's gonna let Ignis take over. This is the first time Sheila's gonna witness this. Just fire and the weird halo and the wings turn to more like bat-like demony pterosaur wing things. They're kind of art scales, all that whole shebang.
More redacted. No!
As that happens, and like unrelated, Sarah just kind of gasps and kind of takes a step back, and she touches the tattoo again, but it's not like she's in pain this time. It's more like, oh, like I'm different kind of pain, I guess. Actually, would be more accurate.
Emotional damage.
Damage!
Yeah.
all together now. Emotional.
Emotional.
That was not all together.
Yeah, you didn't do.
You're right. Morph.
Oh no. Soulless.
You know what I can do? I can do it. I just realized I can just tick into here real quick. Let me just tick into here, grab the token, and I can morph it myself. I just remembered. That really fast. Ignis. How do I do that? It's shift.
Right click.
Oh, yeah, shift. So just right click and drag.
Okay, got it. Okay. Boop.
And then you can click your morphs and boop boop up.
Go back into player mode. There we go. See it?
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Pops out. And
Awesome.
he
all
opens his eyes
suited up.
just in time to probably see Aaron. That's like, Oh, poor dear. What a comfortable place, isn't it?
Yes, and all very much like. I suppose
I'm
you're
sure
going
you
to
would.
assist us in that.
Yes. Give me a moment. Let me. And he's gonna go ahead and kind of look around this fabulous. You know, I've never gotten to be in my own plane before. Sad, I can't. There's not a window. I can't actually see out. Does Ignis pick up anything from this room that Era might not have?
So, Ignis, you know this is demonic architecture. So what you were feeling when you were muddled by the flesh suit
The flesh suit
becomes clear to you. So the way that the abyssal and the hells sort of intertwine, it's sort of like two spheres that have collided.
Okay.
Why they're constantly fighting. You are on the edge of the abyssal sphere.
You can kind of see him snarl. It's like. The main mind is awareness is lacking. This is demonic, and they're on the edge of the hells. They're on the edge of our. Right. Move.
Completely stand still. Fuck you.
It absolutely just bangs into 12-7's shoulders, like shoulder checks him slightly as he walks past, like, you will get out of my way, I will not get out of yours.
That does not end well.
Here's the problem. Remember, you're still attuned to a cursed sword, even if you are Ignis.
Oh yeah! But
Don't
he's
go causing trouble with the robot unless you know what you're gonna have to do.
Oh, look, I only have to use the sword if he attacks me.
Oh my god, Amberly, just don't.
Fine.
That is the dumbest thing.
It's fine. Yeah, but I'm just saying, I know how the sword works. It's fine. He doesn't have to do damage, he just kind of roughly shoves past in that whole, how dare you not move out of my way, I will move you. I will not go around you.
All I'm just saying is don't think that the attunement doesn't end.
Oh, I know it doesn't. I'm aware. He's gonna reach out, attempt to, I guess, touch where the door is and try to open it.
Alright, go ahead and do an Arcana check at advantage.
That's just an advantage, don't get advantage. Hey, at least it's not a plus. It's a minus.
Zell, after you read that page, you rip it out of the book and file it back. The entire illusion collapses and you're still sitting on the floor of that storeroom.
You do know how to get them out.
18.
Yeah, where he is right now, he's gonna head over to that bathroom and just kind of like hunker down for a minute, just see if they start coming back, because he doesn't have anything else he can do right now. Just either wait for them to figure out a way to get out, or see the other two come back and do something.
Ignis takes one claw and just gently pushes it into the wall, and the wall starts oozing this black ichor. Make me a strength check at advantage.
Okay, strength and athletics.
Yep.
16?
So you take your claws and you push them into this hole that you've made, and you just start ripping and ripping and ripping and ripping, and you make a hole small enough for Mouse to fit through.
We'll nod to send a mouse through the hole. We'll just get them out as it's widening.
Tentacles start spewing out, trying to push at you. Make a dexterity saving throw at advantage.
Dirty 20?
You easily, move out of the way of these things coming at you. You just even grab a hold of one and use it to pull the hole even wider. Who's going next?
Era, go.
Is there any sound on my side of this going through?
You hear the sound of padding footsteps on the other side.
But not like the hole being ripped open or anything like that.
I mean,
Do you want to get
go
closer?
ahead and make a perception check.
Why do you leave me, dice? Come back.
Why do you leave me?
Nice found the table.
Natural 20, 29.
Hey!
So Zell has been in what is that spell?
Divination.
No,
You sure?
the black sphere.
Oh,
Oh,
what, darkness?
or the Hadar. Or
Yes,
whatever it is.
the Hadar. And that sound, the slurping sound and the whispers, that is the sound that you hear coming from the door.
Probably that's the sounds of exertion. It's like this is prying this thing open.
Cautiously look around the corner to see if there's anybody coming around. If I don't see anybody, he's gonna go across and see Mouse and just run over to Mouse and look over at the doorway kind of being ripped open, I guess, at the moment.
You see pitch black, this huge pitch black hole that is formed in the doorway, sort of, and more of this black ichor is pouring out of it. Does Era go next, like Shula directed, or does somebody else go?
If Shula directs her, then yeah, no, she'll follow direction.
You're the next smallest.
Oh.
Thank you.
Plop, Era plops out and lands on the floor.
Whisper, yelling, Hera!
No.
Is everyone okay?
This
Soul is...
cold, absolute cold, starts grabbing a hold of your hands.
Not as
Go
usual,
ahead and make a
Soul,
Constitution saving throw at advantage.
but I believe so.
Wait, what do you mean?
That's a little worse.
He did, didn't he?
Yeah,
He changed?
yeah.
17?
It's how Mouse and I got out.
Your hands are getting frostbitten, and you take 7 points of cold damage.
You see her just like
But you hold
very
the hole
loud
open.
hiss. It's like, if you could be a bit quicker on leaving.
12-7, go. Is it big enough for 12-7 to get through?
He would have to make a strength check to force his way in.
Well, why not?
Yep.
I mean, he has so far historically failed, I think, every strength check ever, despite having 20 of it. Continuing the trend. I mean, I have a +5, +9 if you allow athletics.
You have to fight your way through 12-7. You're literally like, you got tentacles grabbing a hold of you, and you come out like you rip your way through the hole, and you've got like one of these tentacles just hanging off of your leg as you down onto the floor.
Where is Shula and Soul?
All right. Can you keep it open on the other side?
We're about to find. It's like, you go through first. I'm not about
Warning.
to transit.
Solis has turned to Ignis.
I don't trust leaving you behind.
I'm not
Feeling?
about to stay in the fucking abyss. I've business on the other side that's not here.
Yeah. Shula goes and dives through.
All right.
I've already preemptively, I've got dice rolling. I'm like, what's the next check I have to make? Let's go.
You know what?
Shula's
Shula's going.
as you dive through.
Yeah. And once she gets to the other side,
You make
she
it,
is
or you're
going
making
to.
one.
I'm making one.
Petey, while that's going on, can I try to connect to Ignis?
Went through that, sure, but it'll be an Arcana check.
18.
Oh, good at those.
Shula just
Nope.
literally just handsprings and right through. Lands on the other side on her feet.
She's then going to activate her arms of astral self the safe way, like before, and then try to assist in getting and like controlling the doorway if she can.
Okay. Go ahead.
So that's
I rolled a 2. But regardless, he's still trying to send a message out specifically to Ignis, just asking him to get over here safely.
Okay.
what do I need to roll?
You need a strength check for that. Let me see.
Using the arms.
Okay.
We all call him Ignis to the point where Time called him Ignis, but it's still Soul. Ignis is not this man's name, it's just a moniker we've given him.
Yeah. In reality, yeah, I know it's going to Soul, but the person that they're speaking with right now is Ignis.
Yeah.
We named him
Do I get that message at all, or
No.
no? Didn't think so. Right. So I'm gonna try to. Oh, destroy. Does a strength save help? I suppose.
My strength check is a 17.
Yeah. So Shula takes her arms and puts them in through the other side of the portal. Like you feel something grab a hold of you and trying to pull you back in, but you put your physical arms on either side of the wall and hold yourself out. Pry this hole open even further. Ignis just puts one hand up and steps down and pushes the portal down and just walks through.
It's like the most gracefully controlled, just all of you did that, and he just turns out like he didn't even need help. It just like barely he just lifts and like he's pushing aside a curtain.
Yep. And that awful slurping sound when he steps through and then the thing just closes up behind him.
Yes, and it just looks at you and like, next time I would expect a little bit more faith in the abilities of one. I'm far more attuned to such things than you are. Honestly. The only damage I took was because you mortals tend to be a bit slow on the uptake.
We're gonna walk up to Soul.
Ah, Princeling, good. They didn't find you and squish you.
Out of curiosity, Ignis isn't any taller than Soul is, right?
Ignis is not any taller. No.
No, but he holds
Soul would
himself
normally
taller.
be.
Yeah, he holds himself.
He probably seems taller, if anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Azel's gonna
carries
kind of
himself with a weight.
Azel's gonna kind of look up a little bit and just say, "I'm glad you came through, okay?"
Of course. Plate of the Abyss, if that matters at all to you. Where's the
Doesn't
bitch?
sound like where I want to go. Oh, wait, hold on, everyone. She's in her office, but she sent the other one away. He opened a portal and left. She's by herself right now.
Oh, goody. Do we want to... I suppose we don't want to leave her, do we?
This might be our best chance to actually do something about her.
I
Era,
like this mortal.
She also said that she found a ledger and said that I think she said your sister's name, or code name, from what I understand, Pitten, was in the camp to the west. Isn't that where we were going to go to try to find your mom?
Yeah. I think I have some questions for her.
I don't know how long the other one's going to be gone for if we're going to do something.
I would love to walk in and see the look on her face. And put that stupid little demon bitch in her place. How dare they have such a space so close to Devil's territory?
What are we doing?
This might be our best chance in order to actually do something about her.
Our confrontation. I like this one.
But then again,
Nah.
because of, well, maybe. Do we do it?
Honestly, Era, I'm sure she has a lot of information in that office of hers. She was scrounging through books, so if we're gonna find something, it's probably gonna be there, and it's not like she's gonna let us just take it.
True.
Be aware she is a succubus. She might be able to turn a couple of us on each other, but that might be all the more fun.
I can't agree with that part.
No.
But
We have
Yeah.
limited time to make this decision.
if
I don't think
I
we
mean,
have much time at all.
we don't, we should probably make a decision and go.
Yeah.
Walk
You know
out
what
at
I
this point.
Well, like
I don't know
Shula
if Mouse
said,
is gonna follow Solus properly, but I'll make sure that Mouse is at least with us.
Mouse is sticking with you there, Zell.
Alright,
Okay.
so here, if you want to give control of Mouse to so that he can move.
Surprised.
I want to be in the front. Just stride right up to the front.
Give myself separate GM. I can do it. Permission.
Also, while we walk,
Thank you.
let's see if Dash can give us 7 temporary HP for everyone.
Hey, thank you.
Yay.
7 temp HP.
Thank you.
We're gonna need it.
Oh, there goes that 2 I gave everybody last night.
I mean, I used that too. It's fun.
Yeah, that's true. Somebody got to use it.
Where's
When we get
my-
when we get down to the end of the hallway, I'll point out where he opened the portal at and left from.
Okay. By the way, so not being quiet at all. Just very much.
Yeah, loud in charge.
I don't think any one of us is quiet at this point. We're straight up just marching down this hallway.
yo,
This is the weirdest.
And he is full on trying to stay in front of Shula. I'm the leader.
It is so tempting to have Shula just dash ahead and outside of his reach and just like burst the door open.
Don't you both have the same walking speed?
Me too.
We both have 45, but I can technically
No.
move more times.
Well, yeah,
Yeah. Well, you can, at the cost of the key, right?
Yeah, one key point. I could just overtake.
Mouse,
And
just
I'll
let
restrain
me
myself.
know. Let us know if anybody starts coming on behind us, okay?
are we doing this then?
Just get the
before
door
we go
open.
in, Solus, could I ask you a question?
Of course, Doc. What is?
Assuming we get through this fine, you wouldn't happen to know about magic and stuff, do you?
The main mind knows limited amounts.
But
The other one, I can't say, but I know a fair bit. I ought.
then, because I don't necessarily know that, well, I'll get any information from her. Could I ask you about my tattoo after the fight?
I'll see what I can
You're
do.
it.
I am. Unfortunately, the demons have bastardized our language quite a bit over the years.
Well,
But we can see.
if anything at all, I would be grateful.
Alright.
That he'll just
Let's
fling
go.
this door open. Just dramatically flings open the door. And you'll just stride in and look at. It's like,
Shula draws her sword.
no, I did say to be careful, didn't I?
I'm gonna stay in the hallway.
She chuckles, says. Well, she's just literally sitting at her desk, one leg crossed over the other. Well, LP, you are a bit more resourceful than I am originally envisioned.
And it's interesting you have your little pocket square of a dimension, pittance of a little thing, right on the edge of my I couldn't tell when I was in there if there was on the edge of Kanye specifically, could I?
No.
Right on the edge of my people's territory. I suppose some of them would very much like to know about that now, wouldn't they?
Yeah, assuming you'll survive long enough to tell them.
Well, if it's not likely that we will, you might as well answer a few questions, no?
Oh, roll that persuasion check.
My tower check. Oh.
My hand.
How long has it been since we got here?
Oh no.
Couple minutes. I
Here?
assume.
12.
I mean, you all essentially decided to march straight down here from that, so
Yeah.
2-3 minutes.
Okay. That's important.
We want to fight Malcat.
No. I have to save it. It's too important.
I'm guessing a 12 didn't necessarily persuade her.
She looks and says, "For old time's sake, I'll answer one question when trying."
Alright then. What exactly
It's your
does my
die for
tattoo do?
What exactly does this tattoo do? There you go. That's a good one. Perfect.
You see, you were gifted with a bit of true sight. Not full true sight, but you could see through our illusions, and it was problematic. So we gave you a little bit of a binding that made it so you always saw what we wanted you to see.
So that's why I see this place now as I should have seen it.
Correct?
Funny that
I'm sure you've noticed the illusion spell has since faded on the area.
convenient.
As I understand it, yes, the others now see it the way I used to.
So,
That's the only thing it does?
shall we do it?
Well, I
It's
suppose
the
we're-
main purpose of it. Other parts were to bind that temperamental little power of yours,
Mm.
among other things.
See this beauty? You see it?
See what?
This fucking dude I'm throwing at you here now.
This bitch.
What?
Oh,
His
looking
voice
off the camera.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. No, I don't have the cameras up. I have my.
Oh, yeah.
You can see this fucking dude I'm throwing at you right now. You know, it's like, that's been a long time since I've gotten to dance with a demon. The last one didn't do so well.
I look forward to this then. And roll initiative.
Yay! Fuck this bitch!
Well,
Fuck
that
Okay,
was
let's
great.
go.
With advantage. That's a 19.
That's 10 for me.
18. Putting it in chat.
Do, 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 do. Alright. For initiative order, Mouse will be going on Zell's turn at this time because Soul does not have control over her.
Ah, you have command of the cat.
Yeah, I guess I'll open up. You didn't have a special sheet for her, did you?
Nope.
No.
Your face is pretty special.
Just look up the regular one. What? You know what? I'll just add.
What's
Mouse
Zell's
as
initiative?
a 13.
13?
Mouse saw mom turned into very much not mom. It's time Ignis has been smiling, and I always forget to mention this. Ignis has a lot more sharp teeth than Soul has. Not like Emery level of like shark teeth, but more of like a double set of fangs situation.
There we go. I added in the Displacer Beast to my sheet.
All right, Shula kicks off. Like, how high is the ceiling in this room?
10 feet.
10 feet? Yeah, she kicks off like 5 feet into the air. If I need to fly, I need to fly.
All right. It's hard to grab you when you're moving like that.
Stop jiggling!
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. And flies over to get parallel. And just starts swinging for the fucking face. Head, neck, shoulders. 2 attacks, spending a key point for unarmed for flurry of blows.
Oh, I need the curse. I don't have the cursed sword on the sheet.
First attack's gotta be a miss at a 13. Well, no, not a 13.
Yes.
Actually, that was a 15. But imagine that's still
Yes, that'll miss.
Oh god, I've got all this stuff like not on his sheet properly. Fuck. Okay.
Next one is a 26.
That'll hit.
And then the 2 unarmed strikes. 27.
Yep.
27. Both
Yep.
the same. Yay.
Hello, Jay.
It'll
Welcome.
be-
How you doing? Hi.
10 points of damage from the sword.
You're just in
And
time for the
then-
fight. Good. That is good. Very good to hear.
What type of damage is that?
The sword was pulled, so it would have turned into a force blade with the arms of Astral Self, so it's all going to be force damage.
Okay.
The 2 punches are going to be another 8, 11, 19 points of force damage, and then she needs to make a Constitution saving throw for stunning strikes.
Wish I could play D&D. I don't have anyone to play with as a reason. Oof.
Constitution.
Yeah, that's no fun.
Constitution. 11
Hope you will
Fails.
find someone
and 21.
Constitution.
Oh, she makes it
to
an
stay with in the
advantage.
meantime.
No, for the 2 stunning strikes.
Just 1 stunning strike.
Just 1 stunning strike? So you punch her and you see her sort of stutter slightly, and then she just looks at you and smiles.
Yeah,
I'll
it
be
is
alive.
sad. It
Jesus.
is.
Because she auto-succeeded because of a legendary save.
Okay.
At least I used 1.
Possibly.
Assuming that's a big assumption.
What, she's immune to being stunned?
You have no idea. None of us do.
What's the point of that ends my turn.
Alright.
I sure saw down.
Soul.
Alright. Soul's going to charge forward around on this side. Drawing our good friend the Greatsword of Vengeance as he goes and as he runs up on here. Going to go ahead and rage. So we'll spend the bonus action for that. Obviously not going to do much with that fire damage, but you know, we're doing it for everything else. Just click off a rage. And unsheath that new fancy black and red greatsword. And bring it down on our dear friend here. Our dear succubus friend. I count as flanking, yeah, at this point?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's advantage. By the way, I'm so glad the first time I get to use this is on Ignis's sheet because whew, that's a much better to hit. Woo! So the first one is going to be a 20.
Well, 1 year isn't a lot.
That'll hit.
So,
For
yeah.
for 10.
We'll go by in no time.
Magical slashing damage. I'm trying to get her across. Whatever's not facing me. I guess if she's facing, she'll lower her back. And then go for another swing. For that is 17. To hit.
That won't hit.
That won't hit. Okay, so the 17 doesn't hit. And then on that 10 damage, there's also I believe it's, let me double check what my rage damage is. My rage damage is +2, so that it's going to be +2 rage damage as well, and then plus the 3 fire, which obviously is going to probably not do anything, but I'm raging now.
Yep.
Only one whole
So
year.
you
But it'll
hit
go by
with the fire.
fast.
Like the fire just
Hopefully,
cloaks
in a way.
over her skin.
good parts will be
and
long.
Doesn't
But
do any
all
of
the
her
other-
damage.
About what I expected,
Mm.
and that's all I can do. That's my action and my bonus
I mean,
action.
it could be worse.
Alright. She begins. Well, actually, sorry. At the end of Soul's turn, she teleports.
That's annoying.
And she stands behind Era.
This bitch. About to get fucking
She
popped.
whispers in Era's, well, whatever would be her ear. Era, please make a DC 21 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
If this is a thing, what is it called?
A charm.
A charm, and she gets advantage.
No, it's not a charm.
For fuck's sake.
Hey, I'll
Frightened
take one with
also.
me.
Yeah, no, that's a 6.
Oh no!
Era is now frightened.
Ah.
You must take the
Okay.
dash action and move away from her the safest possible route on your turn. At the end of your turn, you may repeat the DC 21 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And then she takes her hand and puts it next to her other hand, and
She also gets
pulls it
advantage on
outward.
this one.
Oh, she gets advantage on fire fear as well.
Frightened also, yeah.
All right, roll advantage.
Again.
I mean, it's a pretty high DC, so.
Yeah.
Still.
It's
Still.
worth a try. Come on, nat
It's
20.
a 7
That would be
this
amazing.
time.
It's
I rolled one higher.
It's time.
Era, why?
At least you also get advantage each time on trying to end it.
And she walks out the door. Oh, hello, you little fey prince.
Oh no, he recognizes you!
She takes her hand and draws out a sword of dark energy and thrusts it at Zell.
Yay. Well, it's just gonna be like a 30.
Does a 23 hit.
Why are you asking this question? Yes.
It feels good to flex as a DM. You know that.
Yeah.
1d8 plus 4. So 11 force damage. And 3d10,
Damage.
Oh
21 necrotic.
no! Oh no!
21 necrotic. Okay. So that's 5 force damage because I have resistance to force. Right?
Yep.
So it's only 26 damage in total. Yay.
Oh no!
Only.
Only.
Only!
Yay.
And she walks. Let's see, how far did she move? She can
Well, she
move-
teleported.
How far?
And then-
She teleported.
Yeah, but how far did she walk?
About 20
Oh.
feet.
She walked from
She was-
here,
she was here, so she's gone
here.
20.
Oh my god, too many.
If you're not the DM, stop it.
I mean, if she walks past, isn't that an up attack?
If she walks away from Zell would get an up attack, I think, yeah. 12 to 7's too far away, and air is frightened.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, no!
Actually, if she walked away from
there.
12-7, like what
I will.
No,
I guess
Era was on the other side of you. You would have attacked through Era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zell and Mouse are both going to take their up attacks because she walked right past both of us.
Okay.
Their big ass token base. I'm not going to do great, but I'll give it a shot. He'll actually pull the sickle out and attempt to hit her with it.
Okay. I don't think he can hit her with that, but
I
okay.
don't think so either. That's like a 14.
No.
That's not going to hit. No, like you literally slash at her and she's just not there.
As for Mouse has a better chance. Has a much better chance. Maybe, not really. Natural 20.
Ooh,
okay.
Mouse.
Yeah, that'll
That's my
hit.
girl.
Yeah, Mouse is... The one hit is 1d6 plus 4 bludgeoning damage plus piercing. Okay, cool. So 2d6 plus 4.
Yeah. And
That's 9. Hell yeah. 14 points of damage. 9 of it is
What type?
bludgeoning, and 5 is piercing.
all right, so the bludgeoning damage, you see it doesn't really do much. And how much was the other one?
Piercing was 5.
All right, so that also doesn't do much.
everyone's calculating the distances.
You know what? She did something. Good girl, Mouse. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? I'm missing 2 die rolls. I didn't roll at the crit.
Right.
Well, that was terrible. 10 bludgeoning damage. I rolled a 1. And 9 piercing
That's
damage.
one more.
Still damage.
4.
Good damage.
Yep. So,
It's a little bit more.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
that ends her turn. Yeah. Zell, it is your turn.
Yeah. Fuck. I didn't think she would leave the room this fast.
We didn't close the door.
Yeah, I think it's still worth doing this. Zell is going to look at her and I race into the room, and I am going to quicken spell a bless to Ignis, or Sol, Shula, and to Era.
Nice.
What does that do?
What does it do?
Extra D4 to attack
So you
roll.
roll on your attack rolls, saving throws. You can roll an extra D4 and add it to it.
Ooh.
Era is literally blubbering in fear.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it'll help you get out of that at least.
Maybe.
That is a bonus action, and I guess as an action, I am going to turn back around that corner, look at her, and just be like, nobody likes this. This is, and I guess I'm going to cast Infestation on her. Fuck it. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
It's a con save 18.
On save 18. All right.
You cast yeast infection.
Oh, get out.
Yeast.
God.
Good lord.
On save. That is a 14.
Ah, so it does go through. So she will take 9 points of poison damage. Assuming she's not resistant or immune.
Probably is. She's a sucky bastard.
And that is not infestation, that is frostbite. Let me look at the right
Mouse, do not play with that.
Get to roll a d4 and see which way she goes. 4. That's west. What's west in this? She moves 5 feet
Back
to
this
the
way.
west.
Well, now I can't hit her anymore.
Damn it!
I was hoping that she would move closer, okay? Don't get upset with me.
I hope she didn't move too far for my charge, damn it.
Y'all better start jumping over some desks or something, I don't know. That's all I got. I'm gonna move. Actually, I'll move a little bit closer into the room.
I love the idea. The material component is a flea. I love that you just like pluck a flea off of Mouse and flick it at her.
I can still reach.
I guess Mouse is gonna protect, because that makes sense, right? Yeah.
Amberly, why are you? What is up with this ankle?
Just don't worry. I'm trying to. I've got to do. I got to make sure I get at least a certain amount of a straight line in a situation. All right, I'm just making sure.
Mouse. But the Bendeja did attack Zell, so Mouse probably would protect Zell, right? Amberly?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess she's gonna take 2 attacks at Bendeja there. She's a Bendeja now. Fuck it.
Oh, they're gonna eat the baby.
No, neither of them hit. That's a 3 and a 4 on the die.
All right. At the end of Zell's turn, she pulls out her sword of dark energy and swings at Mouse.
Yep.
Yep. Disadvantage.
Yes, disadvantage.
Disadvantage. All right.
Displacement.
Displacement.
Yep. Dear God.
You know those dice are
Sweet
just
fucking Christ!
all over the place.
All right,
Oh gosh, I'm freaking out.
That's a 17.
17. I believe that beats her AC. Yeah, her AC is only a 13.
All
I
right.
believe if
So
she does hit, she loses
1d8.
displacement for the next round.
Yeah, until
And
the start of the next turn.
3d10. All right. So that is 5 plus 4 is 9 force damage, and 9, 12 necrotic.
So yeah, 21 damage altogether.
Yeah. We'll do the hit points out.
All right.
21. She's
Era, you must run away.
Yep. Just because.
That's as far as you can go.
Yep.
Yep.
Go ahead and make your saving throw at advantage again. DC 21.
Yep.
Damn it, you're too far.
What was that? Was
You
it
also have
plus?
Your
You get to add a
first
D4.
blessing thing.
Ooh, yes. Do I roll that twice or just once and use the same number? How does that work?
Blessing is
Advantage
an extra D4 to whatever saving
Yeah.
throw you make.
So you roll
Okay.
your D20, take that number, add your modifier, and then roll a D4 and add whatever that is to it, the total.
That's 21 exactly.
There we go.
Oh,
I rolled 16 plus 2 plus 3. Wonderful.
yes. That's the good shit right there.
It's at the end of her turn, right?
Yep, that's the end of her turn.
Okay.
12-7.
I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to know. Oh god. I have no ranged weapon that cannot damage her. Is she barely out of range?
Don't you have artificer spells?
Yeah, but I have firebolt.
Point.
You
Yeah,
think
it's
firebolt?
literally-
would you-
Damn,
Good
you're
point,
pointless
good
against a fucking. You're sorry, demons.
all others are either like
I'm
supportive
already
or
anticipating my
protecting her,
just
so-
excitement
yeah.
fuels me. Put a
Yeah.
year of work.
You know what?
A year of
I put
excitement
the
is
hammer and
good.
the shield away from me. While I run out, I see weapons right
We
here.
have
I'll
this-
grab both of these chairs.
We have this saying in Norwegian.
I have
I
nothing else.
said damn.
Start chucking
The one who
chairs.
waits for
Yep.
something good.
I'll just use my
does
2
not
attacks to throw
wait in
those 2
vain.
chairs there. Like she
Eh?
sees them run around the corner.
Make it improvised weapon improvised weapon ranged attack.
Make sure you actually move 12-7 too.
Delete those
Alright.
chairs.
The first chair does not hit. The second chair. Yeah. 16. I don't know what the plus is for improvised
Your
weapons.
dexterity.
No! That's not hitting then.
An 18.
It's 18.
Yep, nope, that don't hit.
Oh god, high AC, high
Alright
AC.
then.
We're
Alright then, I'm
fighting
done.
it, but it's not.
You're fighting a lesser demon lord.
Oh wait, I guess I could like... Ash,
trying to
Voxella.
Based on a succubus.
8 temporary HP for, I guess, just Cell, because he needs it. Yep.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Considering the damage he just took in one hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright, I'm done.
Thank goodness I reduced
Alright.
some of the damage, but damn.
Stunner ass! If you can. How
Just
can
enough
you
movement to get here.
Movement, huh?
45 movement gets me there.
Nice.
Full range of attacks.
Who was the only
Two
one that's
sword.
done meaningful damage to her so far?
Yeah, I missed it. On my magic weapon.
Also, because Zell ran away, he didn't notice something.
Oh,
19.
she did something? Fuck.
Well, yeah, she also attacked Mouse, but
Oh yeah, I know that.
19? 19 does not hit.
What did Mouse
Hold on.
notice?
You think then? I just remembered something. I can. Fuck it. I'll spend a key point to give it a +2 to that roll to make it a 21. I can do that after I know that the attack misses for focus stain.
So I've just realized something. I tried doing Discord's keep on top. It sends it to the back.
what?
I don't
It
understand.
keeps it on bottom, not top.
Yours is
So-
broken.
So what we learned today is that Discord's a bottom. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Join the other bottoms.
Alright, so
Oh, I've
does
just broken.
a 21 hit?
21 does hit, yes.
Okay. Misses. 2 melee attacks. A 23 hits. And a 27 hits.
Yep.
So that will be
Non-concentration spells can be used.
10 points of force damage from the force sword, and then 10, 5, 20 points of force damage from the 2 punches. No stunning strikes.
Okay.
And Shula's just gonna stay right there. Because I can't move any further if I wanted to.
How sad. You can see your punches actually land on her, and yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Shula's just staring
you're
her
adding-
down.
Yeah, you were adding bless to
She's
your
looking up
attack,
at you.
Oh, I didn't add bless to any of the attack rolls.
Yeah. It was you, Soul, and Era that had bless.
Okay, so if I had added bless like I was supposed to the that first attack that I spent a key point to get that extra damage on, it would have made it a 20 minimum.
Yeah. Yeah.
So can I have that key point back? Because it never would have been necessary. Because it would have been 19 plus a minimum of 1 for 20.
I always give one freebie.
I appreciate that. But I will not forget for the rest of the fight, I promise.
Go in there and just mark the bases of everyone. Everyone who is blessed is now yellow. Or
I
whatever
was
color.
just doing that to help.
Well, I mean, my
positive.
is currently see-through, so that
No, I can
hopefully it'll help.
You can see her.
Yeah, it's on the
It's got
edge.
a ring. It's got a yellow ring.
All right, Soul Cern.
And I'll go back to being a player now. Thank you. In the positive note, Petey, we could help out in these moments.
Yeah,
Stop
that's true.
is going to run. Going to run.
Can you imagine being a devil and you're blessed?
Yeah.
Being a
By a
devil and
fae.
being blessed by a fae.
This way, then I run this way. And I can get about here.
It happens.
How high up is Shula?
Shula is at least 5 feet off the ground.
Okay.
How tall is Shula?
Shula is, I don't know. It'd have to be less than 5 feet off the ground because she's 5'10". She's like just
So
shy of brushing
she's
the
4
ceiling.
feet. Yeah, she's
4
4
feet
feet off the ground.
Okay, so because of that, we'll run. So get this far, so then he's going to full on bull charge this way, the minimum 10 feet into this corner, and use that ability from Charger to get this bonus action attack off on this lady, and I'm going to make it a reckless for advantage. That is a 24.
24 hits.
24 hits, so she was going to take, and I get extra damage because of the charge. Hold on, reset the math. My brain just turned. I'm just gonna grab the calculator because my brain has suddenly forgotten how to do simple math.
I saw that you were at least happy about those numbers.
I am a bit happy about these numbers. That's plus. $21 damage altogether. The physical, so the range between rage damage, the just additional blank damage that I assume would be additional magical slashing.
Okay. So how much physical slashing damage?
It's magical slashing.
Yep. How much?
That is.
You're not putting any fire onto it, right?
No.
Okay, so it's all physical magical.
It's all magical, yes.
Okay, so total?
Is minus the rage damage is 19.
Alright. So plus rage?
Plus rage is the 21.
Okay.
So 2.
She
Yeah.
hisses as you slice into her.
Yeah.
And at the end of your turn, she is. Can't. Yeah. Yep. That's what she's gonna do.
And he's like, continue running all you like. I can catch up.
Before she teleports, she says, "Yes, but I can take away what you love."
Bitch, what?
Uh-oh. She looked into my brain space at some point. How does she know things?
12-7, please make a DC 21 Charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
Go. Boy!
I cannot make that except if it's a net 20.
Is this wait, this might be a charm. Is this a charm?
This is a charm.
Then I'm immune. I have charm immunity.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, 2 of the people in this group are immune to charms.
Nice.
You're on the door, by the way.
She
Oh.
whispers.
That explains a few things. Thank you.
Yep.
You see the eye flash purple for just a second.
That's right.
Yeah, she whispers at 12-7. I want you to kill them for me.
Negative.
Noted and dismissed.
Bitch, you've been dismissed. Dismissed. Class is out of session, bitch.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Wait, did you? Okay. Alright then.
She
just
walks
spazzed
over
out for me for a
12-7 and just like stands behind him and says, "Oh, well, that is unfortunate."
Unfortunate.
Honey?
None of the fun?
Not need a fuck.
That concludes her turn.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm in both.
I don't like you. I don't like you at all.
Then this is the guiding bolt and hits 12-7. It's how it happens.
That's your guiding bolt.
I'm not gonna lie, if it did, Zell wouldn't be completely distraught by that one.
It's like, oh no.
Let's see how you like radiant damage.
I'm gonna do another quicken spell, use my last sorcery point, and guiding bolt her ass.
All right.
What
Go
level?
ahead and roll that ranged attack.
Level 1, I only have one point, and it can do more higher level. Alright. Believe you guys. You know what? Cosmic Omen's going in on this one too.
Blast this bitch with some radiant
Oh,
damage.
thank God. Okay. So, it's a plus 10 to hit. I rolled an 8, so that's 18, but I got a 4 on the Cosmic Omen, so that brings it to a 22.
Yes.
All right. Your guiding bolt blasts straight through her, dealing no damage.
Of fucking course.
What?
I had a
The
feeling
fuck?
this might be the case.
Immunity force damage. That's interesting.
No, immune to radiant damage.
Oh, right. Oh, boy.
Or was it more like she's
not
not
bad.
actually there?
He's not there. It's
Yeah.
an illusion.
Because I know exactly what spell that is too, Petey, you fucking psychopath. Well, that was my bonus action. Obviously, free action. That's not actually her. She's not right there.
Then where is she?
Good question.
Time to find out.
Mm.
Fairy fire randomly somewhere.
No, I'm going to pull out the wand of detect magic and cast detect magic and look around the room.
All right. How far is detect magic?
It is. I think it's a 15-foot cone, but give me 1 second. Where is it? Wand of detect magic. I need to know. what
30
detect
feet of
magic
you.
is. 30 feet.
Yeah, you can sense presence in the magic of 30 feet of you.
Right.
It's a sphere.
If I don't detect her in the room that I am in, I'm going to move out of the room.
Nope, she's not in that room.
Right. I have my movement, and I'm gonna fly over 12-7, move 25 feet. Shit, that's 25 feet. How about from here? Anything?
All right, so yeah, that's duration. Yeah. You detect her in this area.
It's worth it. I'm sorry about Bless, but... Oh, no, it's through the wand, so that doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
Or does it matter?
It's concentration, so concentrating.
Yeah. Yeah, so Bless goes down, but that's worth it, I think.
Yeah. Bless doesn't matter if we don't know where she is.
Right. Yeah, and I'll point out the area. She's down. She's going down the hallway over over here. I don't know exactly where though.
Damn it.
Alright. So that's my action and bonus action. We can't do anything else. I guess movement. I will just kind of scoot over this way. That's it. What's all I got? Mouse
right.
is not gonna do that. Mouse is gonna stick by me.
All right.
Like it.
Era, you are no longer frightened.
Yup.
Are you pissed?
Yes.
The fear
There we
of a
go.
thousand suns. Maybe she can just see her. Wouldn't that be something?
Except now I only see what she wants me to see.
Dispel magic the tattoo. Get true sight back.
I was
Does
kind of
anybody have
thinking
dispel
that, yeah.
magic?
Because
I rolled really well on that
That's-
guiding bolt too. It was like 20 something damage.
I'm so glad I got that guiding bolt out of you.
Okay, I have 3 other free ones. Fuck you.
I will kill her.
I will kill
Okay.
the bitch.
God damn it, she's annoying. Kill her.
just gonna no. Stop. Okay. Just gonna move over here.
Mary, you absolutely would have heard Zell saying, because he's shouting it, that that's not her.
Yep. Era is going to... So, okay, just for clarification, because I've never done this before. As a bonus action, I could dash. But I actually, no, that doesn't work anymore. That was my original plan. I have new plan now. As my action, Era is going to take a dagger to the tattoo.
Oh, yes. There you go.
Okay.
Through your clothes.
Okay.
Grabs the armor, pulls it to the side, just drags a dagger down it.
Yep, basically.
Right. Make an attack roll against yourself.
Fail, so just roll damage.
Okay, yep. What do I roll for damage? Oh, my normal?
Roll the damage for the dagger.
Yep.
Whatever dagger you're using.
Well, not the poison one.
Please,
I asked.
Like, we win the fight, we come back, and it's just poisoned and dying on the floor.
just foaming at the mouth, spitting up.
But you'll all be happy to know I rolled the highest damage I could have, which is 7.
I'll be happy to know.
That takes off that temp HP.
Yeah, all goes to temp HP.
Wait, how much temp HP did you have?
7.
9. 7?
So
7.
you don't actually injure yourself.
Yeah, no.
So you don't damage the tattoo.
Exactly.
Oh. Well, I can.
Bonus action. Bonus action.
I can pull 2 daggers, so it's fine. Oh.
Okay, what's this dagger gonna be?
Oh.
Just switch hands.
6 point dagger.
Okay.
Out of
Roll me a d4.
Oh. Yeah, the tattoo was doing other things as well that we don't know, so
Yay.
apparently.
Yeah,
I
this
rolled
can
a
only
2.
end well.
You rolled a 2.
Yep.
Era, the building around you becomes a little bit more dingy. You can see the cracks that have formed in the walls, and the sound outside becomes just a little bit louder.
Mm-hmm.
The localized illusion spell on you has dropped.
Oh.
But she doesn't
Yeah.
have. Okay. Can't see the.
That is unfortunate.
Dang. Now what? Did you do your whole movement?
I can technically dash as well, but I'm not sure what good that would do me at the moment.
You can run straight into her.
Let's just dispel the delusion.
Oh. You know what? Sure.
I don't know.
It don't really.
Idea.
How bad could it be? I don't really.
Just use up the spells of the demon. Or devil or whatever.
Yeah, let's see. So, okay. Dash. I can get to there, which is... Yeah, okay, I can. So, nope. There we go.
I'm screaming through the illusion.
He literally runs right through her, and she like shimmers as she runs through her and forms right back into place.
Yep. That. Oh, creepy.
Do you have a question for me? I sent you a DM.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to send you another message in a second.
Okay. Well, 7.
Ah. First of all, did anybody take any damage except for...
Mm-mm. Not this one. I took damage earlier.
Other than, yeah. The cell and Mouse.
Alright then, he's just gonna stand there, I guess. $20 we walk down here. We walk down here, why do you not walk? We walk down here. Do we see anything?
Do you still have Detect Magic up?
I don't know how long has this taken?
This is about an hour and a half now.
This is not detect matching. This is up to 10 minutes. Nope.
Yeah.
But I can cast it on myself again.
Okay.
Sure, let's do this. We need to see her somehow. I cast detect matching myself. Do I see her?
Alright. You see her somewhat in this area. It's a little hazy and...
Right, it also takes up my action, doesn't it?
Yep.
You can at least yell where she is.
Mm-hmm.
I will need to position myself right next to her, just right in front of me.
She's somewhere in front of me.
I guess that completes my turn. I
Yep.
have nothing I can do.
You're staring right at... Yep.
A wall.
You got any, I don't know, bonus action abilities besides
Nope.
the protector?
All my bonus actions need me to hit something.
Hmm.
Nope, my turn is done. Next.
Okay. Shula is going to. It's Shula's turn.
I cannot change the turn on my own. Somebody else needs to do it. Oh, well, I can.
There we go. Shula is going to fly over in the direction of where 12-7 mentioned and go for the Hail Mary and attack where 12-7 says she is.
Alright. You can attack at disadvantage.
Yay. In the thing. Miss. Miss.
The audacity of this bitch.
Punch.
Base punch.
Good spell, too.
I rolled 2 19s. So one of the punches hits 17 and a 14, so that's a 23 on that one and a 28 on the so both of the punches hit. Both are over 20. Way too fucking lucky today.
Yep.
That's
Shula's the
six.
only one who's done meaningful damage to her.
It helped in other ways, things.
That's 1, 6,
By the way, 12-7, what's the
8,
the
14 points
distance
of
on
force
that ability?
damage, and
What was it?
Your resistance to charm?
My immunity to charm is from the scaled ornament.
No, how far can you
Yeah, but
make someone resistant?
Let me see.
I think it's 30 feet.
I think it's 10 feet.
Each creature, in 30 feet.
30 feet. So,
And I'm gonna take a Hail Mary on the last punch, stunning strike. Again.
I already have resistance anyway, haha.
Okay.
Immune to most
Can I
charm
strike?
effects.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, she failed again. And you feel her jerk underneath you and freeze and lets you get your second punch in, and then she immediately starts moving again.
Damn.
Another one.
Burn all of this.
Heard all the resistances.
And then Julie is going to move around where she felt the punch connect to try and be like behind her. And be like, and kind of like point where she believes where her punches landed.
Okay. That ends your turn. Soul.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Coffee is gone.
Coffee
Fuck
is
you
gone.
and your invisibility.
Yeah, I've got.
And you're teleporting.
Got a way to get rid of it. It's just, you know, I don't think I can finagle it to not hit the other two.
No, not right now.
How good are these dexterity saves?
I have a great dexterity save,
Only
and I have
if anybody-
evasion. If I succeed on the save, it doesn't hurt me at all.
Oh, it's not hurting.
Oh, I know exactly what it is.
Soul's gonna
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Soul's gonna. God.
Attempt to do it. Let me rephrase that statement.
Come around here, and as he comes into the room. All right. Actually, no. He'd stop there. There we go. He'd stop there, and as he walks in, he's going to let the rage drop. See him do something with his hands to conjure a little ball of bright orange flame, and he's going to toss it into that corner. There's no way I'm not going to hit, because it's a 20-foot cube. There's no way I can finagle it to not hit Shula or 12-7, but...
Oh, it's very fire, is it?
Yep, fairy fire. So everyone in...
Dexterity saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw.
That's
But I'm
going to
failing.
be a 24.
Dear God, I am rolling amazing today.
If successfully fairy fire the boss.
Dexterity plus 11, so that's a 15.
Ah, the save's a 13. Son of a bitch. Did I get? I didn't get Shula, thank God. Didn't get
You
the
did good
possibility.
12-7.
Huh?
You did good 12-7.
Son of a bitch. So
You
you
can
rolled
drop
a
it
4.
immediately. You
Oh,
can
yeah,
see
remember-
the fact that it only hit 12-7 and immediately drop concentration.
Yeah, but that
Concentration
takes
dropping.
doesn't it?
No, that's a free action.
All right, yeah, seeing that
You
it
can
didn't
drop your
get
spells
her-
at any time.
Yeah, seeing that it didn't get her, he'll immediately let it drop as a free action then. Worth an attempt.
Can you do it again?
No, it's a bonus action. Continue going forward to the rest of my movement, and will attempt to take my 2 swings in the area where 12-7 mentioned. We're gonna go reckless to negate disadvantage. Flat roll.
Okay, let's do it.
Fuck her up.
First one is a 15. Second one is a 22.
That'll hit.
All right. 4. That's 11 magic slashing plus 2 rage.
All right,
13.
minus 13. All right. You do feel that sword connect to her.
Like I said, we're gonna keep doing this all day. That's all I can
So,
do.
at the end of your turn, Shame, so close.
This is almost a natural 20.
Yep, so close.
Let's go. Hit me.
I think that was charming at disadvantage.
Oh no,
I have the
for charming.
I have the feeling.
That's the
Hold on. I need to
Yep.
close Tails Fire.
So 9 force damage and 21 necrotic damage you feel as she appears and her dark blade has penetrated your stomach, Soul.
Oh, good. So 21 necrotic And did how much force?
9 force.
9. Well.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, you know, I like the idea too. If Zell can, I don't think Zell can see from that angle, but that is a kind of a noise of just that.
And then she teleports,
This bitch.
and her illusion blocks the doorway.
But we know it's an illusion.
You know it's an illusion, but it's still hard to see through it.
Cell's still in the
And
radius.
she whispers in the back of Cell's ear, "What about you, Princeling? Do you want to hurt your friends?" DC 21 charisma saving throw, Zell.
Also immune to charm.
And at advantage.
It's good
Because
to
I
know
don't
that's an
actually-
advantage, but he's Fey, not humanoids, right? So it's
Also
a charm.
Yeah. It's,
Yes, but he
well,
doesn't have immunity to charm.
Yeah, he does. If he's Fey, yeah. Because as long as the thing said, unless it's a different, I guess unless it's like dominate monster or something. Yeah. Could be.
Well, there are
Yeah.
other abilities that we don't know what PD has made here. Let's be real.
This one specifically, I know mentions humanoids. So if it is that specific ability, it wouldn't work.
No, that is not this specific ability.
okay. I need to be summoned again.
Okay.
Okay. You need to be immune to charm to be immune to.
Fair.
I have hold on. I have one left, I think.
The succubus second charm of Fey. Oh god.
Yep. Last cosmic omen.
Oh,
Got
I
18
bet.
on the die, but my charisma saving throw is 0. So
They need a 3.
yeah, here goes nothing. I got a 4.
Yeah!
Ah!
Fuck you, bitch.
You are immune to this ability for 24 hours.
Got 1 left. Got 2 left. You can try, fucker.
Fuck, man. She is draining all of my shit though. Like I've had to use.
Yeah, but you're also draining
She
hers.
sees it doesn't take effect. She says, "Aw,
Take effect.
that's
I know.
a shame."
Sucks to suck, nerd.
Nick's just gonna charm like.
And you feel her dark blade through your back.
Of course, this bitch has another attack.
Uh-oh.
For 8 force damage and 12 necrotic.
Okay, not as bad. So total 16 damage.
Yeah,
And she heals 10 points.
I think that first attack was a
Oh, she healed, bitch.
that first attack was like a legendary action on the end of
It
Soul's
was.
turn. Yeah.
And I forgot to do her teleport as a legendary because she wouldn't have been there otherwise.
Yeah.
It's been. Ah!
Zell, it is your turn.
Fuck
Yeah.
her up.
Mm,
Dude,
good. I can go. There's a couple ways I can go about this.
as long as you shoot her, it's fine.
I summon 12 ice menfits surrounding this bitch. No, I'm just messing.
If you can, do.
I can't summon that many, but I could do 4. But no, I'm gonna do something different, actually. Zell is going to turn around toward her and be like, he's gonna hold where the sword would have gone through, because I imagine it's not actually physically cutting through, but more, you know what I mean. Whatever.
Yep.
It's a metaphysical thing.
Metaphysical.
It just cuts
yes.
through your body while you turn.
Like, I really don't like you. You're not my type. And I'm gonna go into Starry Form Chalice, and I'm gonna cast Elemental Bane on her.
Okay.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Those notoriously
Yeah.
not great.
I need to put that die into jail.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Good or
you
bad?
keep using it.
DC's 18, if it matters.
Yeah, no, it don't matter.
Okay.
Did you not do that one?
All right, what are you
She
doing?
loses all resistance to fire, and first time on a turn, she takes fire damage. An extra 2d6 gets added to it.
Does that affect immunity though? She might be immune.
I don't know.
That's something I gotta look up.
It just turns immunity to
Does elemental
resistance.
bane resistance?
It says specifically resistance. I understand that.
It does
I don't
nothing
know.
to immunity.
I don't know that she has immunity. I don't even know if she has resistance, but I know a lot of our users use fire, so that's what I'm going with.
Technically you
Alright.
do, because my rage, she just stood there and it didn't do anything to her.
Mm,
All right. Is that all Zil does?
all I can do.
You're not gonna take the op attack?
Op attack? Is she moving? She hasn't moved.
No.
Oh yeah, I'm not taking it.
If
Fuck
you move.
Oh wait, Mouse though. Mouse can take her attacks. She's here. Fuck
Yeah.
it. Fuck this bitch up. Mouse is going to dodge and weave behind her ass to get advantage.
Who? Yeah.
Okay.
And Mouse has displacement again! Yay!
Parkour.
Plus 6, so that's an 18, so that's not gonna hit. That one's better. That's a 21, so that's hit.
That'll hit.
That is 9 bludgeoning, 3 piercing.
Okay, 12 reduced. No, wait, 9 down to 4. 3 that reduced down to 1, so 5. All right. Era.
Okay.
Just a morbid curiosity. Would Zelt feel that that spell didn't do anything?
No.
Okay, so as far as he's concerned, it's working fine. Got it.
If the spell took effect.
The spell takes effect, so he thinks it's fine. So he's gonna keep that in his pocket.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a shame that fire damage is all y'all do, other than you, Zell.
No,
Hey, I don't do fire damage for shit.
you have force
Yeah,
damage.
you're Captain Force.
Yeah.
Hey, it was worth a shot. I didn't know.
And psychic.
Yeah, Era with her psychic damage. Oh my god.
Radiant psychic.
That is-
Ah, spring on her! You got it now! You're not feared! Psychic damage time! Let's go!
And sneak attack because she's flanked.
Yeah.
Pour on the heat.
Yeah, you
I'm
can get
just-
those attacks with advantage.
Do I want to do? No, I think I'm gonna go for. But do I though?
Do what's best for
On the
you.
sunblade.
Do what's best for you.
You know what? No, we're actually going to. Wait, let me just look up one thing. So. Right, I have that.
Also, her teleport is amazing.
Okay, Era is
So
actually
useful.
gonna go all the way up, and first she's going to swing the Sunblade. Because
Okay.
bonus action, 2-weapon fighting. That means she has the Dragon Tooth Dagger in one hand and the Sunblade in the other, yeah?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. And that is a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Wonderful. And of course, I will use my Bardic Inspiration to add the Psychic Blades as well.
Okay.
Damn right you will.
So how much total damage?
Let's see. So, oh no, what are you doing? No,
What?
Oh no.
my
What
sheet
happened?
went away. Wait, I think it's coming back.
Oh no.
Fly in the winds
Capo.
of the city with this bitch.
Okay, well it's fine. I have. No,
The
it's not coming back.
audacity of this
It's fine.
window.
I have.
Oh no, did the DD Beyond die again?
D&D, yeah.
Okay, it's fine. I downloaded the thing, so that was good.
Yeah, that's what I said. Download your sheet if you have.
Okay, so it's 1d8 plus 5 plus 1d8 from the blade itself.
Pull up your sheet. Era. Alright, so Sunblade is 1d8 plus 5.
Mm-hmm. And then it says plus 1d8 as well.
If that would be plus 1d8 if they were undead.
Oh, right. I can't see the entire thing. I just see martial versatile feat, and then it stops. Okay. So it's 10 plus psychic blades. That's 3 plus 4, so that's 17. And then
Just sneak attack.
Really now.
4,
Anymore.
9, 13 on top of that.
Alright. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
And
Fuck.
then the dragon tooth dagger, if we can.
Okay.
Oh no, why 16? That's not enough.
Nope.
Oh, I'm so sad.
But you made him say,
Well.
"Oh Jesus," so I think you need a number to her.
Yeah, no, that'll have to do.
Alright. At the end of Era's turn, she looks down and says, My, Windchime, you've made yourself into quite the weapon. Go ahead and make a DC 21 Charisma saving throw, Era.
Oh,
Oh, so are you Mike Beholden? Are you still within 30 feet of 12-7? Yes.
Yes.
Everybody's checking.
I'm not checking. I'm fine.
Oh. Oh, where
You're
do
gonna
I?
charisma. You're gonna charisma. Your sheet might be back at this point, hopefully.
Oh, hopefully. Let's
It
see.
loaded fine for me.
I have. It's just everything is like placed differently, which makes me confused. I don't know where to look for things.
Just hit refresh.
Yeah. No, still not working. That's okay. Let's see. Okay, saving throws up there. That's
You have a +3.
plus 3. Yep. So 17. Nope.
Nope. Oh no.
No.
You have advantage.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, let's see if we can make this better. That's a 9, so no.
Nope.
That was not better.
It's a 9.
Alright.
No.
I mean,
Well, it's a 12
Okay.
altogether, but it's worse than 17, so.
by far, yeah.
Hmm?
That's not good.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
you are charmed.
Oh,
Next turn's gonna be fun.
Alright. Well, 7.
well, that's awkward.
Alright then. Why won't you? Oh, be cool if I moves over. Is there any visual tell that there is charmed?
No.
Alright then. We'll just finally get to hit with a fucking hammer.
How much
That's a
health did I
24.
have?
60.
Okay, good. Thank you.
24 hits, right? She doesn't do like sheet or something.
Yep, 24 hits.
Now we're
Alright
hitting.
then.
I have 2 smash.
Yes. And first thing we're adding is a goading attack, which means... Question, does this count as flanking currently?
No.
You are not
No, it
flanking.
does not.
Okay. No, then we're putting her on her ass first. Which means DC 17 strength saving throw, please.
Alright. You better not fail me, dice.
Or
Do
do you?
it.
20.
Fail, 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 fail. Everybody.
Fails all around.
Alright, how much damage?
30 magical bludgeon.
13. Alright.
Did she get knocked on her ass?
She did not. She nat
Damn.
20.
Ah!
Ooh.
Next attack. That's a 13. Action
Not
surge.
Action surge,
Second.
yeah.
21.
That'll hit.
She does the same thing again, please. Another strength saving throw.
Knock.
11.
Yeah.
That means
Oh,
she
yeah.
has 17 magical force, magical bludgeoning.
Strength saving throw. Yeah, that's a dirty 20.
Damn it.
Bitch.
You got extra damage though.
How much damage?
The first one, the second one, it's 17 magical bludgeoning.
Oh, okay.
And I still have 1 attack left. That's another one.
Yeah.
Of course, he's good at attacking everything but demons, the thing he's been designed to fight.
He was designed to fight
That's
That's
what
why
he
he got
focuses.
retired.
I don't fucking know.
At the end of 12-7's turn.
Wait, this not...
Let's see.
Wait, hold on.
Is this the end of your turn?
I still have dash.
But if you move, she will take it out.
What is this video making? Well, let's just give... Sal, you need 10 HP. 7 you can get. And Arrow also gets 7 if she needs to.
7. Yes, thank you. I'll take it every time. Absolutely.
I make this
Okay.
even charmed. There's no reason she would say no to hell.
At the end of 12-7's turn, she teleports.
We can still see her.
Yep.
Teleporting doesn't do up attacks, right?
No.
No.
Unless you have Mage Slayer.
Damn it.
There has to be something specific for
And
Mage
it's-
Slayer
yeah,
too.
Your turn's over, so you won't be able to go after her yet.
Shula.
All right, hold on. That is much farther.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Was going to go here. That would have been 45. And this chick is now another 26.
Do bonus action, step of the way.
You keep running around like a coward. It makes it annoying. It's like trying to catch a fly.
We're just like, no, we're just trying to be so unconcerned about her too.
Shula's too arrogant to be concerned.
Ignis and Shula over here being like, whatever.
I mean, so far she hasn't done damage to me. And Shula, I don't think also to Shula not.
No, neither of us have taken any damage.
So far she's only going after squishy ones.
Yeah.
Well, I guess so.
Yeah, take a
Just
couple
on
hits. Yeah.
Mm.
She hasn't even attacked me.
Health pool. Ugh.
Shula is going to
Shula's going to yeet.
prepare an action to attack her if she comes closer. And is going to end her turn right there.
Hmm.
Okay.
At the end of Shula's turn, Era, please make a DC 21 charisma saving throw.
Still at advantage.
Nope.
Oh, this is not okay.
Yeah.
As she whispers, "Kill the devil."
Oh no!
Well, I have sad news for you guys. I rolled a 3, so that's a 6.
That'll be fun in a second.
Because of the sword, yep.
Oh.
But she can't act yet. She'll be on.
No, it's on your turn. On your turn, you must attack.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, Soul.
Yeah, so Soul took damage from this bitch, so I imagine he almost feels the sword pulse in his hands. And you hear a sound that sounds like you think he's raging, but when he comes out, he hasn't started raging yet. And he comes barreling out this way. That's 30. Then runs up here, gets another 10. And then you see the dust of Misty Step embers, and he's going to just teleport the 30 feet to get right up on her again. And reckless, because he wants to kill bitch with this sword. Now, 2 attacks. He is an incredibly unhinged level of pissed off. That's a 24 on the first one.
Yep.
Okay, I'll roll the 2 attacks first, and then I'll add all the damage together. If they both hit. And 27 on the second one, so they both hit. Finally.
And this is where you would roll 2 extra d6 if you had that.
Oh my god, thank you. Bro, this sword's amazing.
That's what they all say.
Functionally, it's just a +1, but
That's what she says.
It is. But because of Ignis, it's sort of a +2 right now. It's pretty great. I don't have any rage damage, so that is a 26 magical slashing. Take 2 strikes with the big, very angry sword.
Yeah, she's bleeding. Does that end Soul's turn?
Yeah, I did my bonus action. That was my action and my full movement. That's all I can do. My
All right.
reaction is just lots of like the most angry growling and snarling you've ever heard in your life.
It is her turn.
and she's gonna run like the bitch that she is.
She pulls out that sword
Damn. Ah.
and swings at Soul.
Yep. She gets advantage. I know what I did.
Yep.
Hits.
Yep. It's
For 7 force damage
Oh,
and 11 necrotic.
okay.
And then she looks at Soul. And all she says is, run. Make a DC 21 wisdom saving throw.
Yep, that's not a charm. Alright, come on, cloak of protection.
Fear.
Yeah. Why am I rolling 2 dice?
Well, suggestion maybe.
Fuck. Nope, that's a fucking 7.
Yep.
Oh, I just realized I didn't make a saving throw on if I for the sword. Oh well. I just ran at her. I forgot that I'm supposed to make a saving throw when I get attacked. I will make it
I
just
mean,
for the sake
it
of
sounds like you chose to fail.
Yeah, I not win anyway. It's fine.
Yep. So you are now terrified of her. You can't take attacks against her.
Yeah, I'm terrified. Yeah, which is interesting because I also really want to kill her because of the sword.
You're terrified of how much you want to kill her.
I'm just frozen in place. I can't do either thing, so I'm just standing here like.
She walks to the entrance. just casually strolls to the entrance. Zell, it's your turn.
I can get up to here. That's something. Come on, I need that last 0.2. There you go. I can see it from here, I think.
Yep.
Yep. Fucking guiding bolt.
Kill it, yeah.
Please tell me you're at least going for like an upper level cast.
Level 4.
Good.
Nat 20, Nat 20, let's go.
Take her down
you
so I don't
fucking
have to attack
Fail
Saul.
me, die. You have one job. 21.
Yes.
And at level 4, that is a bus ton of dice. I don't know if I have enough dice, so fuck it.
Is
We're
it-
rolling it in here.
Isn't it like 86 or something?
That was a really bad roll. It's 28 points of radiant damage.
28 points of radiant? Alright. You
Not a
blow a
great
wing
roll.
off.
Oh.
She ain't flying off now, at least.
Crippled her.
Oh.
Zell just yells over, but like, I know you're not running away now.
As you say that,
She runs away.
it teleports.
Yeah. Bitch.
Thunders, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello, everyone.
And you just
Hello,
hear,
Lightning. Welcome.
Era, you're up.
And you're just in time to witness me attacking my friend because I've been charmed. Hello, hello, welcome, everyone.
One bit of damage and we have to actually down Solis and revive him to get him to stop killing you.
Only if he fails.
So, yeah, so Era isn't actually able to run straight to Salt, so I will have to take my bonus action to dash at the very least, which means he only
do a
gets the
ranged
Sunblade.
attack. You can do a ranged attack.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, never mind.
Well, you have to be within 20 feet, I think.
Yeah, actually, she
So
doesn't
right
have
there
to
is
move
pretty
at all.
She's got the gauntlet.
Yeah. So
The
yeah.
gauntlet increases your range?
It
Diagonal
has-
throwing distance is 20
think it
and
has-
60. It would just be a disadvantage.
Yep. Yeah, if she doesn't get within
Um,
20 feet, it's a disadvantage.
You still take the attack though.
Yeah. I mean, wait,
You have to go.
No,
where am I?
You'd have to be.
right there.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, there.
she can.
And she has
You can
to move
absolutely-
right.
I was never helping the thing about to try to murder me.
I mean,
She like fighting it, like every ounce of her being. She just takes these jerky steps forward, and then she pulls two
That
daggers,
doesn't look right.
shuts them at soul.
So, the first one, actually, 15? That doesn't hit.
Misses.
That's not, yeah, misses.
Remember, they're at advantage because he raged.
Oh,
Or not raged, he
right.
did reckless attack.
Well,
Isn't reckless only other melee attacks though?
Let
Is
me
it
see, let me
advantage?
check. Let me check.
either way,
Say
it's a
yes.
17. I
Check.
I rolled one
If it's a-
higher.
It's an advantage, yeah. Reckless. When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly, giving you advantage on a but attack rolls against you have advantage. Any attack. Just
Okay.
attack rolls.
Anything. Never mind.
Yep, so
I'm having
17
fun. I
does
hope your stream
hit.
was
You met my
good.
AC.
How did your
And
campaign
then
go
the other
today?
attack.
So yeah, that's a 17, so that still doesn't. But the next one
No.
might.
No, it will. It meets my
17
AC,
hit.
so it beats it.
Oh, okay.
And that sneak attack.
And sneak attack, yeah.
Yeah.
It's all
Oh
really
no.
It's all really bad. How much damage you doing to me?
My first roll on the second one was 10, and the other one was higher. So yeah, that also.
Yep,
Okay.
so they both hit. I get 2 daggers
Yep.
somewhere, depending on where you land this what the damage is.
Okay, that's 4 and let's see. And 6. So that's 10 piercing And then the
Okay.
sneak attack. 2, 5, 10 altogether.
Okay. Does possessed Era use the inspiration too?
Oh yeah, because I didn't dash, so yeah,
Yeah.
she probably does.
Yeah, okay.
Just keep
That's
telling her.
4,
Yeah, no.
5 additional.
5 additional damage. Cool. 25 damage to my ass. Let's go.
I mean, the
Two
good
damage.
thing is, I only have 1 more bardic inspiration.
Another just one sinks into his fucking rib cage, and the other sinks into his shoulder.
Oh. Yeah,
And
something
that's,
seems to be off.
2 attacks. 2 saving throws, please.
Saving throws. Yep. Roll 2
I'm
dice.
for this.
Oh, it's getting into nitty gritty stuff, also bathhouses.
So you should DC 15.
Well, that sounds fun.
I succeeded on 1 because it's 15 on the die. Plus the 2. The
So,
other one.
For context,
That's a 13.
Solus,
That's
the
a
person I
no.
just attacked, has
13 total.
sort of,
And
what is
blessed
it,
dropped.
vengeance?
And Bless
So-
dropped. Yep.
You blessed her
He
a
might
while
be
ago.
forced to try to kill me now.
Bless been dropped. Uh-oh.
Yeah, good
Well,
times here.
I will, yeah, dude, to see his face snap in the direction of Ira.
It's so bad at so many levels.
I think at that point, we should probably call it.
Yeah.
Keep going,
Or-
no!
This escaping ass bitch.
Oh, I think we almost had her as well.
I
Well,
mean, we
maybe.
do still almost have her if that's the case.
Yeah,
True.
but she can teleport so often.
I mean, she's been misty stepping all over the place. I assume she's been misty stepping all over the place.
It's not Misty Step.
It's
Yeah.
fire.
It's what now?
It's fire.
Almost
She-
isn't good enough.
Fiery
That's
embers
true.
just.
Yep. Almost
Well,
isn't good
it's
enough.
say misty step, but she's been teleporting all over the place.
Yeah,
So,
but it's also a greater range than Misty Step. So it's not like It's not like Misty Step, which you can use a counter spell against. It's an innate magical teleport.
Hmm.
yeah. Sucks.
I'm going
This
so
bitch.
bad. Damn it.
The question is, do you want to continue trying to chase her? Because the only person who could catch her at this point is Shula.
Yep.
We'll decide that next
Do
time.
you want? Yep. Do you want to continue this next time, or do you want to see if Shula gets her?
I mean, I know what Shula's going to do on her turn.
Shuli beat the shit out of her.
All right, we'll go to Shula's turn. If Shula doesn't get her, then stun her, because she's still got 1 legendary resistance left.
Hmm.
No, I mean, there's no way Shula's going to stun her.
Okay.
Shula
You want to
doesn't
get to your
have.
turn?
I would like to get to my turn and see where
All right.
how we do on damage.
12-7. Era just shot his soul twice.
Wait, she doesn't get like to try to break out of it? Oh god.
No. But that was only that turn. Era, you're just charmed again for the rest of the duration.
Yep.
So she's-
order still. Alright, what are you doing? 12-7?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Cannot
feel
get her.
that.
I do not know what Soul's Sword does, so I can't preemptively just attack him.
No.
Nope. Y'all about to find out, though.
Can they just
Well, you don't even notice the sword doing it.
That's
No.
true.
Yeah.
Ignis,
No, it's
Ignis is
doing
doing
it.
this shit.
I don't know, I guess grab Era? 10 feet of movement gone. Trying to grab is an uninterrupted attack, right?
Yep. Unless she doesn't resist.
I imagine charmed she would resist.
No.
That's-
So I will read off for you the exact verbiage of charmed.
Okay.
I hit her anyway.
Okay?
Okay, 27.
Alright, charmed. A charmed creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects, and the charmer has advantage on ability checks to interact socially with you.
Okay, yeah, no, then the arrow probably just would, yeah. This is fine.
Does she still have, like...
Here, you grabbed.
You grabbed her.
You grabbed her. What do you do?
Fucking no. I have literally nothing to do here.
Fox 7 hadn't planned that far ahead.
We're taking her with us.
I just carry over here to get her far away from Solace?
Stop
And I guess
attacking
it's done.
friend.
Oh, well, I'm like a, because half speed, I still have 20.
Drug arrow.
I guess I'm here. Yeah, no, I'm done.
All right. Shula, it's up to you.
Shula
Get her?
is going to
I try and kill her.
fly here, not see her. Zell, where did she go?
I can't say. She just disappeared.
Did you hear her anywhere?
I don't know. Did I?
You heard her all around you.
So no.
Shula's going to move forward and
Oh, yeah, Isaac. So go up a floor because there's a balcony there.
yeah, I see the balcony. I'm just Shula doesn't know which direction she went. In all actuality, I was hoping Zell would give something useful.
Oh, yeah, but if you're looking around, as long as you look up, you'll probably see her as you walk in here.
Yeah.
I think I
Go
can say.
ahead and make a snap perception check.
Yep. Oh, that's a 19 plus 8.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
this plus 9, so 28.
Oh yeah, you
I
see
know
her.
cheers. So then I go up here. Where does that put me? I literally have just enough movement in order to go like this. And she's in
A feet
10
away?
feet range. That is super lucky. I didn't have to use my bonus action.
Beat the fuck out of
Come on,
her.
Shula.
So yeah, there'll be 2 melee attacks with a bonus action. So first melee attack is at advantage, or if it hits.
How do you have advantage?
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt hit. First
Oh,
attack's
yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, that's true.
Hits for 22, but with a 22 for 4, 7, 11 points of force damage. Second attack.
Don't need to make a second attack.
Yeah.
Thank fuck.
I just fly up, the sword swings, and just take her fucking head off.
Whack.
Alright then, now I just need to kill Solace.
Yep, and on that,
Do that next time.
Yeah. I
Next
still
time.
want to kill Era.
Yep.
Remember,
Oh.
all right, this is not for everyone else. Because, you know, obviously not something we know, but something just to remind you, Amberly. It is until you or your target drops to 0, or you can't hit them with a melee attack.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean like if they're not of range. Because as long as I'm not impeded, he would technically chase her.
Right. But if you cannot possibly physically reach her,
Yeah. He would,
And that
he
would
calm
also-
down. Yeah,
yeah.
he would call that after.
So we just
Well, we'll figure that
What
out
if you get
next
to that
time.
Yeah.
I know. I've read the sword. What people think I haven't read the damn sword?
We'll figure that out next time on DN something.
D&D.
It's dynamite.
Ignis, don't fuck it up.
Dungeons and Dynamite.
This.
I can't believe that worked too.
Absolutely.
She had to do 3 different people before she found one that would stick.
See, that's why she should have started with the devil. He's got resistance, but it never works out. He always goes up 2.
Yeah, but
You
she
know,
doesn't know that.
True.
You know what? That entire time I was like, I wish she would target me. I wish she would target me. Because
It was wisdom. Whatever.
well, it's not just
Charisma.
that. I can, a monk at 8th level can spend their action to end a frightened or charmed condition on them.
Mm.
High level monks pop off pretty well.
Yeah, I love too how we talked about the sword, and I said, yeah, the least likely person that's always going to go off on the sword, like the least likely person to get to hit someone with something is Era.
That's the first one.
That's the first one.
Yep.
We're all gonna just assume that it's Ignis being a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
At that point, we're
It's-
probably just gonna knock his ass out.
So I was about to eat my ass is what's gonna happen. I'm bleeding. I've been
You try so hard.
To be fair, I'm not bleeding from the ghost.
So
The special, like, shadow.
Oh.
Sufficient pause for copyright. Don't let them hear your beat in the order.
Oh.
So here's the question: where are we going to send people? Because nobody I know is on.
Oh. Yeah.
Quit tail splatter. My ears are hurting
Oh,
from
rips.
wearing headphones for so long.
Boy.
Yeah.
Uh,
I've got simply Allegra.
Mora is.
All right, I'm all for allergy medicine.
Yeah.
I have some Benadryl if you need it.
What's Mora doing?
I'm just going to deafen an outro and I will talk to you guys in a minute.
Yeah, I'll also grab here.
Well, yeah, that was problematic. If she had been taken out just a little bit sooner, we wouldn't be in the predicament we are now. Oh well. Yeah. So, that was the thing. We're gonna send a little raid now. I'm gonna send you guys to oh, what was the name again? Oh, I don't remember, so I'm gonna send you guys to Mora. Good night. Have a very good night. Here we go. I'm gonna send you to War of the Coven, who is playing Fire Emblem Engaged. Oh, it's probably fun. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for stopping by, and Thunder, thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back again tomorrow. Not entirely sure what we'll be doing. Maybe continue Elden Ring New Game Plus, or maybe we'll do something else. We shall see. It'll be exciting. Kind of. So yeah, hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night, depending on where you are. And if I don't see you tomorrow, then hope to see you soon. Bye bye for now. Bye 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 bye. Goodbye.